digital maelstrom where pixels ignite and worlds collide. One name rises above the chaos: Mr. Equalizer. By day, he's just another face in the crowd. But when the stream goes live, the game changes. He becomes the Equalizer, a relentless force in the gaming universe. Whether it's in the brutal battleground shitstorm of sweats of Call of Duty, the chaotic firestorms of Helldivers 2, or the hellish brutality of Doom, one thing remains the same: domination. With a controller in one hand and strategy in the other, he doesn't just play, he commands. Every shot, every move, every movement, calculated, precise, unforgiving. Tonight, you're not just watching a stream, you're witnessing a mission. Now, you stand on the brink of the greatest spectacle in gaming. You're not just a spectator, you're a warrior in arms. You're the spark in this raging inferno. So, sit back and step into the fire. Because when Mr. Equalizer logs in, the real game begins. This is Mr. Equalizer, unscripted and unstoppable.
Hey, yo! What's happening, ladies and gentlemen? I am Mr. Equalizer. Welcome to the live stream. Jessica Diaz, what's happening? I appreciate you being in the YouTube chat. Pierre Jackson as well. Welcome both. I appreciate y'all being here. Welcome. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking out the live stream. Yes, we are live on Twitch. We are also live on YouTube. And I don't know why I have the hardest time with going live on other platforms. For some reason, I couldn't tell you why. I just do because, oh, that's it. Doors in the house. Yeah, boy. Yeah, I like having the hardest time here. We're all right. Let's let the intro play out. Let the intro play out. Let's let it play out. All right. How is everybody? How is everybody doing? Cut it. Yes, cut that. Cut that. Cut that out. Listen, y'all. Hey, I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for stopping by, checking out the stream on this fine Saturday night. Now, as I was saying, we are live on Twitch. We are live on YouTube. Oh, there it is. We are also live over on Kick as well for the very first time. But the Kick stream is telling me that I am not live. But I am live. So I don't understand what the issue is. It's reconnecting. Okay, so my OBS says it's connecting, then it's reconnecting. Now it's connecting again. Now it's reconnect. Okay, all right. I don't know. I might have to end that stream over on Kick, and it's a shame too because this is the very first live stream we've had on Kick. I have never streamed on Kick before, and it's given me the hardest time. Now I'm streaming over on Kick via the OBS plugin to stream, to multi-stream on other streams. Now I'm starting to actually kind of think that maybe that the that other stream, other platforms other than YouTube, it's just not going to work via the OBS plugin to stream outside of Twitch and YouTube. I don't know why it's I don't know. I don't know. But anyway, another issue with another different platform. Yeah, I watched the video. It says I'm not live. Then it said I was live. I bet you what I'm going to have to start doing, and I don't want to do this, it messes with my flow. I'm going to have to start connecting Twitch, or excuse me, Kick as my main account. Okay. I'm going to have to use Kick as my main account via connecting through OBS. Now, when I do that, then I'll have to use the OBS plugin to stream outside. But I shouldn't have to do that though. You know what I mean? I shouldn't have to plug in other plugins because Twitch right now, YouTube and Twitch are the only ones that are working. And for some strange reason, it just doesn't want to work. Nothing else wants to fucking work for some reason. I don't know why. It says I'm offline now. Well, you know what? How about I just stop that Kick stream? Let's just stop. That is stopped. I went ahead and stopped it. Okay. So I'm going to go to the home page. I'm going to go back to I am not streaming. Time live. I'm not streaming. I don't know what this is. It's not that hard. It just isn't. Maybe I need to update my OBS plugin to a different one. Maybe there's a different one I have to use. You know? That could be the issue. So it might be an outdated plugin that I may have to go in and fix. Because right now it just it doesn't want anything to do with me when it comes to additional platforms through OBS. I don't know, man. I really don't know. I thought everything was peachy. I'm taking a look at it right now. I am not spending a lot of time on this because if you didn't watch the previous live streams I've had, we wanted to start streaming on some additional platforms, right? So I was debating rather Rumble or Kick, and I picked Kick to start streaming to as an additional multi-streaming platform for our channel here. And I didn't do anything as far as like any additional, stuff that I had to do, like adding the certain things when you probably didn't have to. I didn't do any of that stuff. I just took a URL and then I took a stream key and I put it in OBS and I made sure I was logged in to Kick. And I hit live, and wouldn't you know it, nothing. Absolutely nothing. So I wonder, excuse me. So I've got like 4 videos on here. There's absolutely no reason to have 4 videos. We're gonna delete these. Now, what I'm gonna do is, and again, I'm not spending a lot of time on this. We're live. If you haven't noticed. And I'm going to reset this. Settings. Hang on. Okay. Stream info. Okay. Yeah, everything's good to go. Okay. Let me get my URL. I'm going to try it one more time. And if it doesn't work, then I'll know what I'll need to potentially do on the next run. Okay. Taking the URL. Boom. There's the URL. Let's put that stream key up in here. Let's hit OK. All right. Now let's hit start. Now let's see what this does. All right. So now we are showing live. See, it says status reconnecting. Why does it say status reconnecting? See, YouTube doesn't do that. YouTube's not doing that. YouTube has absolutely no problem. But for some fucking reason, man, if I try to go outside of Twitch or YouTube, it's like, nah, we ain't having that. We ain't doing that. Creator dashboard. See, it says I'm streaming. But I am not streaming. So, you know what? I'm not messing with it no more. I'm good. So we're going to go ahead and stop that. I'm stopping it. Status, stop. Just stop it, man. Just stop it. We're not going to waste any more time. We're just not. Here. I definitely don't want to keep that some odd 2 or 3 seconds of me saying, get me off of it. Just get me off of it. Reader. It's so weird. Am I it's like I feel like I'm the only one who has issues with with other platforms. See, it shows that I'm live, right? But then it just connect and reconnect, and I couldn't. I just it wouldn't. Well, let me watch it. It just wouldn't show that. See, it's not even gonna let me watch it. There's nothing showing. Absolutely nothing. It's weird, man. Like I said, I feel like I'm the only person that has, like, I'm the only content creator who has these issues. You know what I mean? That's how I feel. I feel like you are not allowed to stream on other platforms. Yeah. Let's see. So it shows a video. It showed that I was speaking and talking, but it's not showing anything else. We're gonna make that video private. And because it's just me it's just me having a shit fit, you know? Okay. We're not gonna mess with it right now. We're just gonna move that over to the side here. Let me see. Okay. Yeah. We will come back to this momentarily. But for right now, we got some unfinished business. But yeah, we tried to go live on Kick. We really did. We gave it a shot. What I'm probably going to end up having to do, like, honestly, is I'm going to have to most likely go into OBS and connect my main account through Kick, and then connect my additional accounts through the plugin that OBS has, so you can stream onto other platforms. I think I honestly just need other I need an updated what's that it's a plugin. I don't know the correct term for it, but I think it needs updated. I think I need a new one, honestly. But we are all set, ladies and gents. I hope everybody's having a fantastic day today, because we're going to jump right into it, man. We're going to jump right into it. We are going to pull up Call of Duty right here, right now. You see, I'm a wizard today. You see that? That's what we're doing. We are playing the wizards. The wizard type, not playing actual wizards in Call of Duty. We're going to be playing as a wizard. And straight up just totally ransacking lobbies. Solo lobbies, mind you. Solo lobbies, right? And I'm going to be using as much tactical information that I can currently have on my brain right now that I'm going to actually try to use. Okay. If that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense, but what we're going to do is there's going to be a lot of sniping. Okay. So I feel like I'm actually improving my sniping skills, in Call of Duty. So I want to continue to snipe, and I want to try another attachment on my, SMG that I'm currently running right now. And then we got to have a game plan. All right. So what's the game plan? Because we want some solo wins today. We still haven't had many solo wins in Warzone, like none. The only solo wins that I have gotten in lobbies are casual lobbies. I don't want to, and I don't want my wins coming from a casual lobby. You know what I mean? I don't want that. I mean, that's for people who, I don't know if you don't know anything about, I mean, if you're a fan of Warzone, you should know casual lobbies are not for regular players. These are for more of the just sit back, relax. You know, I don't want to focus too much. I want to shoot bots. I don't want sweaty players. Although I do feel casuals still have sweaty ass players. You just don't run into them typically until the last, I'd say probably the last 12 or so people are left. Like the last 12 to 20 people left in the game in casuals. Usually those are the real players. Those guys right there. Those are, excuse me, those are the real players. All right. So ladies and gentlemen, let's not waste any more time. Now, I don't really have much else to talk about today. Shocking. Other than the fact that, I mean, I have talked a little bit about the World Series of Warzone, or what it's been called in the past is the World Series of Smoke Zone, the World Series of Camp Zone, the World Series of just, you know, all these different, you know, names that are being thrown out there for like the previous World Series of Warzone. But anyway, you know, we talked a lot about that. You know, Warzone is just going to be, you know, Warzone when it comes to that tournament. And the problem I have with it, because I am going to watch it. I've actually never sat and watched any Warzone tournaments from start to finish. This one I will watch. It's usually been rank play, multiplayer rank play, the CDL. I'll watch that, you know, not from start to finish because there's just, you know, it goes for hours and hours and hours, sometimes 5, 6, 7 hours sometimes. And the World Series of Warzone, I probably will watch day one and leading up to the final round, the last however many teams, or I don't even know how they score points in the World Series of Warzone. I have no idea. So I'm assuming that I'm assuming that this is going to most likely come down to the top 6 or so streamers that are constantly like the top streamers of Warzone. I think it's going to be, it's Diaz Biffle's team. I think Diaz Biffle's team is going to take it this year. I don't want them to, because I think they took it the year before, and that to me is boring. It's boring to see the same team go back to back to back to back to back, unless you're the Chicago Bulls and you were just a force to be reckoned with, and you were, the greatest basketball player on earth, Michael Jordan. If you're that's a little different. But when in esports, for me, I want to see different teams go, and I don't want to see Biffle go. I just don't. I don't want to see his team go. I want to see somebody else that busted their ass and did it legitimately and got to the tournament and got to where they needed to be. And that's who I want to see. I want to see somebody different, somebody new, somebody fresh, interesting, all those things, right? That's what I want to see. I just don't want to see the same old, I like seeing mixed, like a mix and match of just, different squads. And I don't know. I don't think that's going to happen this year. I don't think so. I think what's going to end up happening is Diaz Biffle and the other two. I don't know the names of those guys. I just know Diaz Biffle. I think they're going to take it. Now, I did mention Z Laner's team. I did say that it'd probably be nice to kind of watch those guys go, but I don't think they're going to make it. I think they'll get far, because they have, so you got Z Laner, you got Joe Woe, and then you got Oak Boy. I've never heard of Oak Boy before. I don't even know who that is. I have no clue. I've seen videos on him, but I've never seen any, I don't know his gameplay style. But I'm pretty sure those guys are going to be eliminated probably the day before the final round, if I had to guess. But we'll see, man. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But maybe it's a team no one's ever heard of before. Like, who the hell's these guys? You know what I mean? That's what I'm hoping for. Ladies and gentlemen, enough talk, more action. Warzone. Yes, Warzone. Now, one of the things, let's turn some, oh shit. Nope, I don't want to pull up my, oh, I thought I was going to pull up my NVIDIA graphics card. Nope, don't want to do that. I am going to pull up, my music. It's been, there we go. There we go. All right. Now, can somebody tell me, if possible, how's this? How's the audio? I need somebody to tell me right now how the audio is, because here's what I did. I made some changes to this microphone. Now it is in your face, bass in your face. That's what it is. And I don't want it to be overpowering. I want it to be, I want you to feel my voice though. I want you to feel it. I want it to just kind of go through your body. And when you hear this, you can feel it just pulsate through your cells and your insides, because it sounds so amazing. That's what I want. But I don't want it to be staticky and just like this, overpowering just staticness that might come on the end of my voice because it has too much bass or something. That's what I'm not looking for. I'm not looking for that. I am looking for just smooth, bassy, kind of in your face. That's what I'm looking for. I sound like a damn bullfrog, man. True. It's just acid. I think I have acid reflux. So listen, if I burp on stream, it's not intentional. Some of it is because I'm frustrated and I burp. And and the other thing is, that's just part of my personality. I belch. But I do think I have some sort of acid reflux. It happens a lot after I eat. I start getting like these bullfrog burps. And I did eat several hours ago. So I am fueled up. I'm ready to go. So you're going to hear some belching off and on. And, sometimes I may not get to the mute button right away. And again, sometimes I remember to do it. Sometimes I don't. A lot of the times I don't. And I don't fucking care. Okay. It's just how it is. No, seriously though. I think it's just, I'd rather somebody be authentic on their stream. Don't fake anything. I want you to be you. So that's me. It's just part of my personality of me. What you see is what you get. And if I burp, fart, throw a few fucks around and shits and bitches and, whatever, that's just my personality. Hey, Don. Hey, Don's in the house. Hey, tell me how this microphone sounds. Let me know, because I did increase some stuff, mostly the bass. Does it sound okay? Or does the bass need to be turned down? No farts. Well, I can't make any promises. Well, with the way my equipment is set up, you're not going to hear it anyway, unless I put it on some sound effects. And I want to start using more sound effects, man. I think a lot of streamers just use too much music. I want to be funny, man. I want to be fucking funny. It's good. Okay. Oh, thank God for that. Okay. Well, as long as it's good, then I am totally fine. Okay. So, all right. But if I did, break wind, I do break wind quite a bit when I'm streaming. You just don't hear it. And no, it's not when I lift off my chair. I have a really bum tailbone. My tailbone is actually, I need cushion in my chair, because I sit a lot. And, when you sit in an uncomfortable chair, this chair is not exactly uncomfortable. All good? Okay, good. Very good. Very good. When I sit, this chair's comfortable. This chair is actually designed to just kind of kick back. This chair goes way back. It leans way back, and it's got this, like this thing that rolls out in front of your legs, and you can prop your legs up. Keep those silent. Thanks. Okay. So none of the hot, sticky as a goosebump driven acidic diarrhea. I'll keep that to myself. Gotcha. Okay. But the chair is comfortable, but when I sit up straight like you're supposed to do, when I sit up straight and I kind of just sit back, or when I lean far inward and if I'm just putting too much pressure on my lower buttocks area where the tailbone is currently located, it just feels like I'm rubbing a nub on a nub, like bone on bone. You know what I mean? Like here's the end of your tailbone. Here's my tailbone. And it feels like I'm just, you know what I mean? That's what it feels like. And it hurts. It fucking hurts. So now I might need one or two things. Number one, I may need a new chair. but we just got this chair not that long ago, and it's a decent chair. It's a good chair. And it's quite comfortable when you lean back. Lean back. Lean back. When you lean back, it's fine. When you prop your feet up and your back, you're fine. When you're sitting up and you're sitting like how I am for hours on end, my tailbone, it's raw by the end of the live stream, and that's uncomfortable. So it's either I get a new chair or I get a cushion, like a nice fat comfy cushion. So it's one of those two. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to find out and see. But for right now, we're just gonna have to deal with it, right? We're just gonna have to. Just got to fucking deal with it. Okay? Just have to fucking deal with it. Don't worry about my problems. My problems aren't your problems, okay? They're fucking mine. No, for real though. I mean, I do want a Herman Miller. Listen, if you guys haven't, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something about Herman Miller chairs. They're expensive for a reason. And the reason why these chairs are so expensive is because they are so comfortable and your ass and body just fits so well into these chairs. Whoever designs these chairs at Herman Miller, is it Mr. Herman and Mr. Miller? I don't know who it was or who it is, or, you know, whoever designed those chairs, they should get a Nobel Prize or awards, or which I'm sure they have awards, but man, those guys did such a fantastic job. And the chairs are like $2,000 and they're worth every penny. They're worth every penny. The only downside is they're super expensive. Those fucking chairs cost more than my PC rig. But think about it though. I mean, if you listen, let me tell you something. If I was a full-time streamer, I'm talking, this is my job. This is how I make income. Full-time, like 50 hours a week, 60 hours a week, 70 hours a week. I would have to make sure that I had a Herman Miller, and I would love to work with those guys so they can send me a chair and send me the latest prototype you're working on, and I will promote the shit out of it for all of you because it is so badass. It's enough about I'm kissing Herman Miller's ass, but I'm doing it because I love their product. I believe in Herman Miller. I do. I think Tim the Tatman's he's either sponsored by Herman Miller currently, or I know he used to be, but I don't know if he still is. Man, oh man. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Beam. Is there a blue? Ooh, a blue. I wanted to add. I wanted to add a laser onto this. Hip fire, ADS accuracy, tactical stance, diving, hip fire spread. You see this. See, I don't want to give any of this stuff up. So the reason why I'm looking at this is I watched Bobby Poff's stream today, and he was running the LC10, right? So he had, it looked like a laser on this, and I'm trying to figure out if that's what it was. Excuse me, I don't know if that's what it was. I'm capped out here. I have all the attachments. Now, I don't want to get rid of this fire mod. Watch this. When you get rid of that, you're gonna lose some accuracy. Or is it handling? Is the recoil springs? Oh, recoil control. See, I don't want to lose any recoil. Now, I wonder if I replace it with that laser. We're gonna go to the shooting range. This does give you a little bit more. This does give you a little bit more accuracy. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. I think this is what he had on here. I'm pretty sure this is the laser he had. I really like the recoil control that I still currently have, which I didn't think I would have by taking off the recoil spring. But it's sounding pretty good. Or sounding pretty good. It's handling fairly nice. It really is. You know what? We'll keep it. We'll hold on to it for a while. Oh. We're going to jump into a casual lobby. And we're going to get warmed up. That's what we're going to do right now. So we're going to jump into some casual solos in Verdansk. Just so we can shoot a few bots. Get the blood flowing. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? That's what we're going to do. And that's all there is to it. I'm not trying to play casuals. I'm trying to just warm up. That's all I'm trying to do. So f***ing lay off, would you? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But yeah, you know, I think casuals gets a bad rep. Honestly, I think they do. I really do think they get a lot of, they get the stink face. You know what I mean? Like, oh, you're playing casuals. Like, yeah, I'm playing just a little. You know, I'm not trying to, you know, play casuals all the time. Now, I don't know, like, there are some streamers that will run casuals. Not a lot. There's a few. But I will say that there are some streamers out there that are two-boxing their asses off. Come on, let's let's be real here. Come on.
Check your gear and weapons.
You know, there's nothing technically wrong with two-boxing because Activision doesn't necessarily say it's considered cheating, so that I don't think they really enforce it as
enemies are dropping into the area. Watch your side.
I'm smoking myself out in pre-lobby. That's how you know I'm serious.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
I am so not warmed up right now. You have no idea. I'm so shaky. I think my eyes are watering. Hang on. Might have to have a couple cocktails in me just to get loose. Yeah, right. If I was intoxicated on stream, I'd be so ass. I might actually be a lot funnier if I was intoxicated on stream. There are some people that do drink on stream, you know. I think Tim the Tatman on those case openings that he was doing I think he was drinking when he did all those case openings and Counter-Strike with him, Nate Shot, and some other dudes, you know. A drunk live stream, a drunk Mr. Equalizer. Where is the? All right. I was looking for the scav hunt. I'm a scav hunter, man. I like to go for scavs. Scavs and recon. That's what we're doing today. That never changes. That never changes. And we are off. Ladies and gents.
Locations are marked on your tag map.
Ladies and gents, ladies and gentlemen. We're just trying to get warmed up here.
Supply box secured. 2 to go.
I'm taking this. No, I am not. Actually, no, I'm not.
Two supply boxes secured. 1 remaining.
Give me that. I'll take that. You know, we're not taking any vehicles or anything like that. We're just going to be on foot. Dude, I don't know what my issue was there. I guess you'd have to be intoxicated to be okay. I guess you'd have to be intoxicated to be okay with losing all that money. Agreed. I ain't reading chat anymore. I don't give a f. I'm not. Son of a bitch. Now I gotta start over.
Nice night for a walk.
All right. Again, ladies and gentlemen, we are in a casual lobby. This is our very first pre-game warm-up. We're just trying to get the blood loose, trying to get the blood flowing. Wow, I am having the hardest time moving today. What is my issue? Here we go. Okay. Yes. 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 Give it. Give it. Give it. Give it. Give it all. All right. Just went in a circle there. I thought I heard a crate. Yes. Actually, you know what? Give me that. Yes. Yes. We're just trying to collect cash. Once we get our cash, we get our loadie. And then once we get our loadie, we go get some recon with those cases. Yes, cases. That's what I meant to say. Yes. What do you call it?
1 supply box down. 2 remain.
So what you call them? Crates or cases? What are they called actually? Are they called crates or cases? I think they're just called cases, really, right? Howdy. Oh, oh. My God, I can't believe I didn't plate up. Need to wake up. Wake. Wake your ass up. Wake it up. Get it moving. You know what? I need some sort of like an energy drink or something. You know what I mean? You know, I might need to get myself a dubby.
Contract complete. All supply boxes found.
Come all out of dubby. Come all out. Let's see. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have enough for a loadout. I ain't going to that one. I'm going to this one. Oh, I was talking about when they were playing that game and losing money with the you mean Tim the Tatman's live stream that he had a couple weeks ago with that. Yeah. Or it was about what, a week and a half ago, maybe? I mean, I know those guys make a ton of money because they're very successful in content creation, just being a live streamer. But I mean, I could think of, I could think of literally, I can think of 20 things off the top of my head that I can easily spend that money on. Easily. I mean, they spent 6 figures. 6 figures. I cannot believe it. Like, I think they spent, what was it? I might be off on this number by a lot, but why am I thinking that they spent $500,000 or $300,000? I think that's what they I honestly think that's what those guys were spending money on. And they only made, I think they lost all but like $100,000. I think they spent $300,000 or $500,000 and they lost all of it but $100,000. 4 o'clock. Oh, did he jump?
Enemy unit with a hand cannon in. Get to the new safe zone. It's only a mindset.
He was inside. Shit. Nah. Well, I mean, honestly, that was not a bot. That was not a bot. I'm gonna play one more round, just I'm not warmed up. I'm just not. It takes me like 2 or 3 games to get into it, to get warmed up. Yeah, that is insane. I know. Just to spend. I mean, do you think those guys have a gambling problem? I think Timmy would probably be the first one to tell you, yeah, I have a gambling problem. I mean, they're sponsored by like, what's that? Is it FanDuel? It's not FanDuel, is it? I think it's FanDuel. Nah, it's not FanDuel. What's the other one besides FanDuel? What's the other big one? Anyway, they work with gambling companies. So I know he gambles. I know Tim the Tatman gambles, but I didn't know FanDuel. Okay, then it's FanDuel. So I think Tim the Tatman, like I said, I knew he gambled, but I didn't know he gambled like that. You know, I don't know if that was like a fluke thing for him, like, you know, just like this one time, hey, let's get the boys together, let's throw in some cash, let's show everyone we know how to, like, what it's like to just piss away 6 figures worth of cash in Counter-Strike. Because that's what they did. Yeah.
Ruck up. You're headed to the war zone.
That's what they did. They threw away all that money, man. I mean, why didn't you, if you want to throw money away, just, you know, give it to me. You know, go give it to charity, man. I mean, think of how many different charities. They could have gave it away to like 20 different charities. You could have helped out, like, you know, people that are struggling to put food on the table and all those things, right? That's what they could have spent that money on. You know what I mean? So nothing against those guys. I mean, if you got that kind of money to throw away, then, you know, you do whatever you want to do with your money. But it was painful to watch that. I mean, they were just buying all these cases in Counter-Strike and just, oh, nope, that money's gone. They didn't get shit off that one. Shit off. I mean, every case was just like nothing. I mean, they opened some gold stuff here and there, right? But it just felt like those guys were throwing away all that money and they didn't get anything from it. They didn't. They really didn't. And, you know, I liked him, the Tap Man. I think he's a fantastic streamer. He's funny. But I was watching him, just, you know, him and Nate Shot and two other guys. I don't remember the name of the other two. I think that were there. Other 2 or 3 guys. I got a bots don't shoot out of the air like that. They just don't. But no, those, mad respect for Tim the Tap Man, man. As far as like him being a streamer, yeah, he's fantastic. But I was just like, it's hard to watch. It's kind of fun at the same time because you're watching those guys just get, you know, I'm pretty sure they were frustrated, but you know, that's what they do. They gamble money. They're gamblers, man. That's what they do. Yeah, I'll take that. Ooh. Give me this. Mad respect. Why am I'm having like the hardest time with my hand-eye coordination right now. Focus up, man. Focus up. Jeez almighty. Stupid bots. I mean, it's like these guys are all over the damn place. Dude, I watched Bobby Poff get 3 solo wins in a row. I think he had, like, no joke, I think he had 3 solo wins in a row. That's kind of studying him. I was like, what are you doing that I'm not?
Supply box secured. Move to the next
What
one.
are you doing that I'm not doing that I can take away from and use it in my gameplay? So I'm like, he is probably one of the best Warzone snipers I've ever seen. I think he's got, like, no joke, I think he's got the most eliminations with a sniper rifle. And I'm not too far behind him.
2 supply boxes down. 1 to go.
You know what? I'm tired of walking. Dude, I am a crate whore. I am a crate whore. I go after crates left and right, man. I hear it buzzing. I'm like, oh, a crate. I got a crate. Give me a trophy system too while you're at it.
Care package available for delivery.
Give me a trophy. Shit. Give me a trophy. Trophy. Can I run through the bushes? Okay. The next Warzone that they come out with, I really hope they fix that. Because I know on Battlefield, you're going to be able to, like, run over stuff. I hope. I really do. I hope that you can...
Be advised, an enemy squad is tracking your location.
Ooh. Is that the same? I think that's the same one. But yeah, you know, I just want to be able to run through a small little fence or run down a tree or run down, you know what I mean? Just little objects. Some stuff you can't do that. It just won't let you. What am I doing? I have everything I need. Dude, why am I having a hard time? So stupid, man. Hey, I'm telling you right now, that is not going to fly in a regular lobby. It's just not. Go into a buy station.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Fuck you.
Nah, I'll take the heartbeat sensor. I'll take it. What is this? The loadout drop. All right. That was a waste. I meant to go get a UAV. I meant to get a UAV. Let's go in. Let's go inward here. Where is my... Oh, hang on. Hold on, hold on. I just noticed something. Why didn't anybody tell me? Oh my goodness. My vertical live stream was not linked to my horizontal live stream. It was just a black... Oh my God. Black Ops 6.
The enemy is no longer tracking you. You lost them.
No, it was. That's so weird, man. I mean, I was like, I looked over and the vertical live stream had literally, it was just all black. Nobody said anything, man. How come nobody said anything? Where am I going? I need my vehicle. I'm having trouble focusing. I was like, why does something look dark off to my peripheral vision? And that's why. It looks fine to you? That's are you watching the both verticals? I mean, both streams on YouTube?
Loadout drop headed your way.
Give me some more cash. More cash.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Holy cow.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Oh, you were on your phone? Okay. Yeah, the chat that you're in is fine. I can see that one. That's the horizontal one. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. I need cash. I haven't seen a bot in like 5 minutes. There we go. There you go. Right out. Yeah, I already got a gas mask. Speak of the devil.
Nice night for a walk.
Gas is moving.
UAV available for tasking.
I'll be back.
Really? Really? Nobody close by?
Thanks for the work. UAV overflight terminated.
Where the hell? There it is. Oh.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Where? It's a bot. Where's it? Where's it at? Way the hell up here? Shit, I never would have climbed this thing if I knew it was all the way up here. That's okay.
Check your map. Mark the point containing enemy intel nearby. Capture it for information on the next gas spread. Good work. Hold down the point until it's secure.
Hold it down. Hold it down.
Fuck you, asshole.
Intel point captured. Great work. You've earned a peek at the next gas spread.
UAV standing by.
Let's go over
Nice
here.
night for a walk.
Damn, that's far. We gotta get in our vehicle.
Got gas
We gots to
inbound.
go.
Relocate. Fire sale active. Fire station prices.
Oh my goodness. Squashed like a bug. All right, this is going to be our place right here. It's our space.
Got gas moving in.
What the flip? No, 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 no. No, 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 no,
Reach
no.
it in time, you'll receive a discount.
45 long slide with laser sighting.
Where this gas is going to close in here
Fire sale's done.
somewhere. I don't
Prices
know.
are back to normal.
Nice, nice, nice. You know, we can build up some more cash here. I'll take that. Nah. What the hell? He's laying down. Slick ass bots.
Fuck you.
Dude, every time I hit the UAV, nobody in sight.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
Contract failed.
Fuck
You'll have
you,
to be
asshole.
faster than that, soldier.
Let's go after the bounty here.
Positive ID on the bounty targets. Hunt them down.
But you know what though? Before I do that, I do want to get
Gas is closing in.
another
Relocating safe
UAV.
zone.
You see this?
Welcome to the Gulag.
Son of a bitch was
Fight to
watching the
win
buy
redeployment.
station, man. He's watching the buy. That's what they do, man. You can't listen. If I want to camp buy stations, I'd win. I'd win all the damn time. I'd get a lot of kills. If my sole purpose was to just watch buy stations, that's all. I mean, it takes absolutely no talent, none whatsoever, zero, zilch,
Let's
nada,
have ourselves a
nothing.
fight. Almost your turn, soldier. Stand by.
It takes you absolutely no time or skill whatsoever to camp a buy station. But people do it anyway
Redeployment or
because
die
it's easy
trying.
kills. That's why they do it. You shouldn't be allowed to camp within 100 meters of a buy station. You shouldn't be allowed. Let me see here. Where did I die? Ah, I see. So this guy. I have no plates. That's the motherfuckers watching buy station.
Fuck you, asshole.
I just don't know where. Ah, there he is. There he is. He's in this house below me. Or above, next to me, sorry. Next to me.
Gas is inbound. Marking
I
safe
should,
zone.
that's not a sniper though.
No more fighting in the gulag.
Like he's
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
pretty sure he's in here.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Shit. See, he was the one. He was the one.
W next time.
Change it back.
Yeah, that was the guy right there too. I just didn't have a very good gun. That's all it was. Did you see him? He's hanging out by the buy station. What a fucking sleazy, just, you know, player, dude. I mean, he's just sleazy. It sucks too, man, because people, I mean, it is what it is with it. People are still going to do it, whether I like it or not, right? You just, those are the type of people that you're going to play in lobbies with, unfortunately. Solos. It's unfortunate. It is what it is with it, though. I mean, you can't do anything about it. It just sucks. Like I said, like, listen, if I wanted to, if I really wanted to, I could run, let's see, I could probably run all recon, just run recon the entire time. And then, so I can get a run 3 or 4 recons, right? And then get my loadout and narrow down right where that gas is going to be, right? Just narrow all the, like the whole thing down, like the last like 250 meters or 200 meters, whatever it is, or 100 meters. And once I run all those recons, get my loadout, get fully plated, collect a bunch of ammo, and I could just sit there in that zone and just wait for people to come in. I can do that. If I do that, then I know that I'll have a much better chance of winning. I know I would. And avoided enemy contact while I was heading towards picking up those recon runs. You know, I maybe I should try it. Maybe I should try it just to see. The only thing you have to do is just worry about running a UAV when they get closer inward, and just winning your gunfights with the, down to the last 5 or 6 players. That's it. That's it. Why not? See how that goes. You know? Could definitely try. We should try it. We should try it one match. Just kind of see. I want to see like how successful that would be. Should just run nothing but recon. And then get your loadout.
Mama, what?
And that's it. We should try it. We you know what? Maybe not on this one, but we'll try it on the second one. We'll try it in a real lobby on the second game in real lobby.
Use this time for some target practice. The real thing's coming through. Enemy soldier incoming. Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
All right. We got some real lobbies here. All right. So no more casuals. Casuals was just for warm-ups. Blaze over on the Twitch. Ayo. How you been? I have been fantastic. How have you been? I thought you might have unfollowed me.
Nice night for a walk.
Because I've had some people follow me and then unfollow me. I just never knew exactly who it was. Never paid attention, but I was like, man, Blaze hasn't been on Twitch for a hot minute. Super busy, just recently moved, and it was brutal. Wow. Okay, yeah, I know how it was. Trust me, I know how it is to move. It's not fun, especially during the summertime. It's like one of the worst things ever. You loved a new spot? Awesome. Well, that's good.
Primary objective is to eliminate all
Glad to hear that. Well, you know, hey, welcome.
boxes located.
Welcome back. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, man, it was humid because the rain, sweat plus rain, was trials for sure. Yeah. Yeah, you mix the rain in the middle of summer in a humid environment. Oh, you want to talk about swamp ass.
One supply box down. 2 remain.
Shoo-wee. That's like the worst feeling ever too. It's just nasty, sweaty. Ugh. You know what I mean? And thank you. I went to unfollow you. Haven't given me a reason to. Well, I'm glad I haven't given you a reason to do that. That's good to know.
Box is secured. 1 remaining.
And if I did, you could just say, hey, dude, total L on that one. Unsubscribing or unfollowing. He cracked me there too, man. Woo.
Fuck you, asshole.
All right, so now,
Contract complete.
Fully would say, look, or Fully would say you took an L, but not unfollowing. You're not getting rid of me that easy, sir. All right. I guess I'm stuck with you. There's nothing I can do about it. Nothing. Like, I created a new account. How did you find me? All right. Let's get our buy. Or a loadout, sorry. Let's get a loadout.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Has COD been getting any better? No, it has not. I think it's gotten worse in some areas, but it has been pretty much the same old. Nothing's really changed, unfortunately. Oh, where did that go? I thought that was an airstrike there. What? Where's that crate? Can't find that crate. Ah, that's fine.
Care package on standby.
Care package.
Nice night for a walk.
Or yeah, it is the same old.
Stay alert. Enemy units to the hand cannon in the area. Stay frosty.
Fuck you,
Picked up
asshole.
an enemy armed with a hand cannon in the AO.
Gonna get this guy. Oh. See, I saw his laser on there. I saw his laser. And I got the wrong dadgum loadout too. Son of a bitch. Yeah, disappointing. It has been disappointing. It's the same old, same old. I wish they would just change up some stuff, you know. New maps, new loadouts, or weapons, I should say. That's what I'm waiting for.
Hand cannon locked and loaded.
I don't want the hand cannon. I didn't mean to grab that. Shit.
UAV available for tasking.
I'll be back.
I've been dabbling on Tony Hawk 3 and 4. They threw on Game Pass. I did see there was a new Tony Hawk out too. I saw that. It's been fun, nice, little refresh from other games. Yeah, I thought about actually playing that. I played that when I was a kid, the very first Tony Hawk Pro Skater. That was fun. That was great. Shit. Holy cow. I am not in a good spot right here. There's a guy on the train. Oh, he's on the train. Ah. I see. I'm not going to be able to get him.
Hostile impact.
Fuck you, asshole.
Where's that?
I'll be back.
You gotta be
Fuck
shitting
you,
me.
asshole.
You've got a loadout drop in there.
Dude, it took entirely way too much time. Way too much time. I didn't have my sniper. I didn't have shit. I'm not used to using this gun anymore. It's still a good gun from a distance, but man, oh man. Yeah, new weapons would be cool, specifically all more balanced, so people not using the same weapons. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Just having different, you know, I want restrictions, especially on a competitive level. I mean, like, you're not allowed to use certain attachments. That'd be great. You fully should stream some Tony Hawk. I'm a pack of bowl. Be right back. Okay. Yeah, I thought about it when it first came out. I was like, that'd be nice. That'd be interesting. Interesting. Take you back to or they take me back to my childhood, at least, you know. You know, we are going to we're gonna do something here. couldn't get I couldn't get away from him. I couldn't get away from him. He was on my ass. I just couldn't do it.
Your last chance.
I couldn't do it. He was going towards the loadout too. I couldn't get away from him. My character was so slow.
Almost your turn, soldier. Stand by.
So slow. Wow.
Earn redeployment or die trying.
Okay, so that was a wash. That was a wash. Oh. Feel like my eyes are gonna water. Damn. All right. Yeah, I couldn't get away from him. I tried. What I should have done is I should have just kept running before I played it up. I should have just got out of there, replay, and then go after him. That's what I should have done. But I mean, he was really close behind me, and I couldn't get it. He was. I can't talk without burping, man. This is crazy. He was literally on my tail. The hardest time trying to get away from him. I was plating up. You know, when you plate up, you slow down. You can't run as fast. You like run at half speed. I think that's a perk, if I'm not mistaken, where you're running at full speed, you can still plate up. You know what? I'm deleting this. We may try to, on the next go, after the next round, try to find another weapon to play with. I mean, it's just find an all new weapon, all new loadout. Keeping the same sniper though. Definitely keeping the same sniper. Although I have thought about switching snipers, having more than just one HDR sniper build, just having like maybe two different kinds. But this round, we'll do it after this round. But with this next round here, we are going to try and run. We're gonna try and run all recon here. So the game plan is. The game plan is on this one is we're going to run all recon, get fully plated up, get our loadout, ammo, whatever we need, right? Just get everything you need. But we are running straight recon. Straight recon. Because I want to narrow the gas down to the wire, man. Like to the straight up wire. That dude shoots a little straight, doesn't he? Doesn't he? The hell was that? Thought that was my dog downstairs. I heard, I thought it was my dog down there having a fit. He was in the game. All right. That's our damn tailbone again. That gum tailbone. Oh. All right. So I'm getting close.
Battle Royale.
Getting close. Okay. So I'm playing this like how I would play rank play right now. Right?
Closing on your position. Just high-tail it out of there.
Give me recon. Give me some recon.
Nice night for a walk.
Honestly, what we should have done first is scav hunts. But I'm going straight for the recon. Because the reason why I want to try this is because if it works, then I mean, that might be something that, because I don't know how many people's actually tried to run recon all the way down to like the last circle. You know what I mean? So you probably have to run, I'm going to say like 3 or 4 recons, right? I'd say at least 3, maybe 4, but I'm going to run these. I'm just experimenting right now. I'm going to run this one and then probably go for a scav. I need my loadout. No.
Targets are up. Go take them down. Enemy intel located. Capture
Let's
and
go up
secure
here.
the intel point.
Let me get
Cover
this.
the next gas spread. You're being tracked by an enemy squad. Evade and survive.
Want no damn shotgun? You know what? Let's plate up. Let's keep it plated.
Intel point activated. Now ensure the point is secure.
While we're waiting. Okay, maybe not. I'm like, while I'm waiting on this, I want to see where the next one's at. All right.
Capture complete. Hell of a job. Uploading information on the next gas spread.
Gotcha. Gotcha. All right, let's go. Let's. Oh shit. Dude, I don't know where that came from either. I don't know. Was it here? No? This, wherever this was.
You're losing ground. Moving.
Fuck you.
Oh, why did I reload?
Solid work evading the enemy. You're clear for now.
All right, let me see something here. Let me see. Give me another recon. Give me another. We may have to travel.
Nice night for a
It's a
walk.
good one. It's a goodie. Damn. Where'd he go? Thank you for playing. All right, let's go. Let us go. And we might get further into heli, but you're a target in that, so. Wowzers, wowzers, wowzers. He's right on the buy. Man, we can't just let him, we can't just let this guy just fire upon us and let him get away with it. No, fuck, no, 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 no. Where'd he go?
Fuck you, asshole.
We're out of my lobby! Get out of it! Get out of it! Hey, yo, give me all your shit while you're at it. Yeah, you know? You know? What's up, Fizz? You ready to run some duos or what?
Walk.
Is this game never end? Yeah. This one, no. It feels like solos. No, casuals feel like it never ends. Casuals feels like it never ends. Taking a shortcut here.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Oh no, I'm like so close to getting a UAV. All right, let's go.
Loadout drop heading your way.
Just figures as soon as I buy the loadout, there's a loadout drop. Look, I'm stuck. See, you should be able to run through these trees. Ooh, we got company. I couldn't switch my gun. I just couldn't.
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
I just couldn't. Is there something wrong with my... Do I need a new controller already? Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. All right. Going back. I am going back. Plates. I need plates. Great controller you using? Yes.
Gas is inbound.
Where's he at? Xbox Elite.
nice night for a walk.
I ain't gonna get that. I'm not making that. Those vehicles are hard to control, man. They are difficult.
Enemy UAV is online. They hit us hard that time. Dust yourself off and get back out.
Lovely. Nothing I wanted to do. Cheers. Yes, cheers. 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 Nothing I wanted to do in that game. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I tried to go for because I want to try. I want, when people are shooting at me, I want to get out and I want to fight them. You know what I mean? I want to fight them. So this time we're gonna run and go straight for recons. Recon. I need 3 of them. Give me 3 of them. 4 would be ideal, but give me 3. You give me 3, I'll be satisfied. We'll go from there. Son of a bitch. I swear, man. I swear. You can't, you just, like, when I was watching Bobby today, dude, 3 wins in a row, 3 solo wins in a row. I'm like, what is he doing? You know what he's doing? He's getting, maybe I need to figure this out. And I just haven't sat and figured it out. He's getting specialists. Like, he's going to the big skyscraper downtown Verdansk, and he's going into the penthouse suite where they got the pool table and all those different things up there. And he's getting these pool table balls. And these pool table balls, when you find them, you find a pool table ball, you go upstairs to the pool room, you put them on the pool rack where the balls sit on this rack on the wall. And then when you do that, you get a series. Once you collect all the pool table balls, you have a series of numbers, and that's your code. You get that number, you go upstairs, there's like a combination to a safe in there, and you punch in the code. I think it's like a 5-digit code. You punch in the number, boom, you're in. You go in, you get, I think you get like advanced UAVs, you get a loadout, like you're not a loadout, a buy station. You can get your own buy station. You get I think it's specialist. I think it's what it's called, specialist. So when you go in there, you do all those things, and that's part of the big reason I think why he's winning is because he's doing that. Now I need to figure out how he does it. Never paid attention. Maybe I should pay attention. Not Fizz, I'm using I don't know what you're probably using, a PS5. I am not. The next controller I do want to try is a SCUF controller. That is a PlayStation, possibly a PlayStation 5, but I'm so stuck on Xbox Elite. It's got the paddles right here. And I use what do you call it? Right here. Right here. I use Control Freak. A lot of Control Freak. But I've been looking at SCUFs. They're just so damn expensive, man. They're so expensive. It's like the buying a BMW, but for your controller. You know, like they're like the best brand out there. You know what I mean? Because I think like a SCUF controller that's PS5 is gonna run me at least, I want to say $300, whereas the Xbox Elite is like what? How much is the Xbox Elite? I don't even remember. I've owned 2 of them now. This is the second one. I think they're like $175 or something like that. They're somewhat expensive too. When you think of controllers, then I saw a PlayStation 4 controller. Now, the PlayStation 4 controller, I don't have one on me right now, but the PlayStation 4 controllers were probably the most comfortable controller that I've ever had. Now, the PlayStation 5 is like my second go-to, but I want the paddles on the back, and I know the PlayStation has their own version of Elite. I'm playing with a Scuff Envision Pro controller for PC. How much was that? What did you pay for that? If it's Scuff, I'm pretty sure it wasn't cheap, unless you got a big discount on it. I mean, even if you didn't, I don't know how much. I don't even know what that would run. If it's specifically for PC. Maybe I should get that. Maybe I should find a controller that is specifically for PC. Now, they do make the controllers for PC that is like similar style. That's like the Xbox. But I really like these Xbox controllers. I really do. I like PlayStation. I like having a variety, but I'm always going back to the controller for Xbox. Everybody says Scuffs are great. Like, they're awesome. My wallet says otherwise. Now, if Scuff wants to sponsor me, hey, Scuff, I'm free. I'm open. I'm here. I'm a small content creator. I stream on YouTube, Twitch. I play Call of Duty, first-person shooter games a lot. I also play other independent horror games, but that has nothing to do with Scuff. But I play a lot of Call of Duty. I think I'm pretty good at it. I think you should give me a try. You know, maybe we can collaborate, partner up, get my own style of a controller. Give me a call, hit me up, DM me on my socials. You can follow me over there too as well, at Mr. Equalizer. Give me a holler. Thanks. You know what I thought about doing? I thought about, I really thought about reaching out to other vendors, because, you know, if you wait for them to come to you, you could always be waiting for, you know, because some people just feel like I'm not good enough to be sponsored by anybody. Like, that's not necessarily true. I think if you reach out to any of them, right? Especially if you've been streaming, like I've been streaming now for 2 years, and I think I've built up enough of a platform to where, what do you call it? A portfolio. I feel like I've built up enough of a portfolio to send to a company like Scuff to say, hey, you know, I would love to partner with you. But nowadays, a lot of that stuff comes down to, how big of a content creator are you? Are you a what is going on with this? Sorry, the game. I'm talking about the game. You know, how big of a content creator are you? It comes down to like followers. I forgot, Blaze. I forgot I had those emotes in there. I have yet to fix those to get more. I am running a 90 ping. Come on, leave the lobby. Find a match. I totally forgot. Nobody uses those anymore. You're the only one, Blaze. You're the only one that has actually used those emotes in the Twitch chat. No one else has. Anyone else that may have come in here and there, they don't use any emotes at all, especially mine. Yeah. I need to get more. I definitely need to get more. I need to create more, I should say. But I've noticed, like, nowadays, I don't know what, like, I enjoy emotes a lot. They're fun though, especially if you use them in the right circumstance. It'd be quite hilarious. I've noticed that like if some sponsors, now I don't know what they're looking for. You know, obviously they could say no, but like, you know, we have a small community over on YouTube and on especially Twitch. Twitch, I don't have hardly any followers. I got, I think like 130. It is so difficult. 137 followers on Twitch. It is so hard to grow on Twitch. It's not even funny. To grow organically on Twitch is so hard. You know, YouTube, we got about 378 over there. So it's tough. It's tough. So I don't know what big sponsors are looking for. You know, they're probably looking for, do you have a lot of followers? Do you have a lot of subscribers? Do you have a lot of this, or do you have that? Or, you know, I'm sure they look at that. Now, if I sat here and I said, I have 200,000, you know, 200,000, let's just say I had 200,000 followers on Twitch. You know, they may come back and think, okay, well, this guy has a fairly large community over there. Let's take a look. They're not going to say, let's take a look. He's got 137 followers. They're probably going to just sweep me under the rug and be like, nah, we're good. Organically, yes. Most of it is just ass kissing networking. I think that's correct. Yes. Now I heard that, let's see, was it Tim the Tap Man said not all that long ago. He said IRLs are like where Twitch is at right now. In real life, nobody's playing. No one's really gaming on Twitch anymore because everyone is wanting to see drama, or they want to see what people are talking about. Now, if I want to say, I could talk for hours. I would be an excellent podcaster because I could talk about anything for hours. So if I wanted to talk about specific topics for like 2 or 3 hours straight, I would go to IRL stream. I would stream that over there on Twitch. And I thought about it too at one point. Just because I like talking about shit. Yeah. So yeah, absolutely. Yeah. There's like, I don't know how many people, like 500,000 IRL viewers versus Call of Duty's like 25,000. So maybe the discoverability might be more over there, you know? That is more than my 10. Most of my followers don't even know Twitch. It's only YouTube. Fizz, you still go live on Twitch, don't you? Gotta handle some shit. All right. Go handle some shit. Yeah, Fizz, you're still streaming on Twitch, right?
All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the Warzone has been authorized.
Yeah, what? Game over? I'm assuming you're talking about the last match that we were in. All right. Same rules apply. Which way are we going? This way. Okay.
Nice night for a walk.
This might not be the greatest spot here,
Battle Royale.
but we're going for it anyway.
Gas is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone.
Let's go. Son of a bitch.
I'll be back.
Eliminate all targets in the AO.
Where's he at? Where the hell is he? Fuck out of here. Was that the same guy? Stupid ass.
Fuck you, asshole. Fuck you.
Where are all these people coming from? All right. Let's go back to the original plan here. Okay, that just went away. All right.
Nice night for a walk.
I thought somebody came and got it.
Mark the point on your map. Enemy intel. Capture and secure
Perfect.
it to get ahead of the next gas spread.
All right.
Gas is moving. Nice job, soldier. Stay there to secure the intel point.
All right. Here we go. Now this is an experiment. Okay, so let me explain what I'm doing here. We are collecting as many recon as we can, as much reconnaissance as we can, so we can get down to the wire of where this gas is going to close.
Well done, soldier.
Okay,
Check your
now
map for the next gas spread location.
once we do that, then what we're going to do is we're going to get set up, and then we're going to camp our asses off because I want to see if that actually works. Excuse me. Ooh, perfect. Okay, so let's go here.
Nice night for a walk.
But I should probably buy a loadie first. First things first. Just collecting cash. There's a buy station. Where was it? It's down here, isn't it?
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
All right. So now we need a vehicle. All right, so I have enough to buy a UAV as well.
Nice night for a walk.
I need a vehicle. Bad. Perfect. Straight over to it. Straight over.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Ooh.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
UAV standing by.
Perfect.
Check your map. I've marked a point containing enemy intel nearby. Capture it for information on the next gas spread.
All right. This is good. This is good. This is good.
Good work. Hold down the point until it's secure.
This gas. Probably up here. Hopefully it's up here. I can get up on the hillside here.
Gas is closing in.
Yes, you do, but still what?
Intel point captured. Great work. You've earned a peek at the next gas spread.
Oh, I don't want to go much. Like, no joke. So we got a gas mask. Oh, I hear you. I thought that was a person there. Apparently not. Fatality, yo! What's happening? You're so happy. Why is that? Get him. Cracked.
Fuck you, asshole.
Minimum frames is 230 something and maximum is 259 on the PC. We did a stress test and stuff. Did you really? Wow. Nice, man. Nice. So it was well worth the money, I'm assuming. Everything checked out okay? I'm a little further in than I want to be. Seriously, like hillside, like right here. I think this is where it's going to close. Right? Somewhere around in here. Oh, no, you're good. I mean, it's white case and RGB lights or whatever looks so fucking awesome. Nice, man. Nice. That's great. So I'm assuming everything works out the way it was supposed to then, right? Everything's working all right. You got enough power. You got enough, watch this guy. Watch this guy. Watch this guy. Ooh, he's upstairs. He just peeked just for a second, and that's all it took. That's all it took. That's, you know, that's all I really need, really, is just for somebody to just kind of be like, oh, geez, what's that? Bam, gone. Over, done. Sayonara. Thanks for playing. Haven't picked it up yet, but will on Monday. Nice. So you'll be ready to go, man. You'll be all set. And if I don't want it, I'll resell it for like $1,200 because it's worth that much. It's really worth that. So it's worth more than what you paid for, right? That's awesome, dude. That's great when things work out in your favor the way it's supposed to. It's a great feeling. Dude, I got a lot of cash. I need to do something with this. Ooh, this works. That definitely works. That definitely works. Oh, here comes somebody. The GOU is worth like 600 and or 700. I'm paying 850, dude. That's an insane deal. The CPU is like 200 or something. What type of CPU did you have in it? Ooh. I can't get an angle here. Can't get an angle. I can't get an angle. That's probably a better place to be too. Wonder if he's got... Definitely knows something. Intel Core Gen 12. Nice.
You asshole.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Oh, he's coming back, isn't he? He is. He's up here. Dude, how did he get me? I don't understand. I don't understand. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's sweet, dude. I'm pretty sure it's pretty sweet.
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
All right, we got to get out of this. Oh, I'm glad you like it, though. I'm glad you're happy. Definitely glad you're happy. That is for sure. Straight to a buy.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Mom doesn't even know I'm buying it. Well, you might want to let her know.
You're losing ground. Move it.
It's the same guy right here. Let's get a UAV. Oh shit, that's right. I don't have enough. Perfect.
Safe zone. Gulag's closed until further notice.
Well, we didn't get as many recons this time around, but we did get, what, 2? I wanted 3.
You've got a loadout drop inbound. You've made it to the top 10.
Top 10.
You've got gas moving in.
Oh. Down here. Seven. 6, actually. 6 left. Now I got enough for a UAV. I ain't going back to that buy though. Kind of just stuck. They're about to, somebody's got to throw up a UAV here pretty soon. You watch. You watch. Here it comes. All right. I'm going to have a better idea of where this gas is going to close. Boom.
Gas is
All
inbound.
right.
Marking new safe zone.
Let's get repositioned. All right.
Only 4 remain. Finish the job.
Or
Gas is inbound.
all right, all right, all right, all right. Dude, how, man? Why? How?
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now. Let's next time we'll take that victory.
Like, he killed me so fast, dude. So fast. That was so fast. I can't get over how fast that was, man. It's like I wasn't, like I didn't have any plates or something. You know what I mean? But getting recon's where it's at. You're not gonna have a chance of winning Warzone unless you do play reconnaissance. You have to play reconnaissance. I don't care. I don't care what any of them say. You have to. You have to. It's like, so there's 3 big things. So you got your loadout, you got recon, and then you have UAVs. Those are, I think those are your top 3. For sure. So we'll go again. Oh. Oh. Telling you what, man. Whew. I got some tailbone problems. It's pretty bad.
locations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
All right. Nothing's changed. Nothing's changed. We're still going for it. Still going for the same old, same old.
Battle Royale.
Battle Royale.
Gas is closing on your position. Just be high-octane now.
Nice night for a walk.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. And boom. Straight down. You know, it's probably not the most ideal thing in the world to be doing it first.
Target
Is
surrounded.
your
Take it
recon.
down.
Should probably wait until you get, you know, all your
Capture and secure it to get
Pick it
ahead
up.
of the next gas spread.
your loadout and other, you know, your other stuff first. You know, probably be more ideal. Upstairs. That's probably a better gun for right now.
Nice job, soldier. Stay there to secure the intel point.
Oh, that's what I meant to do on my last one. I forgot to build my next loadout. We gotta do it after this one.
Enemy UAV is online.
Oh. Awesome.
Well
All
done,
right.
soldier. Check your map for the next gas spread location.
So,
Nice night for a walk.
let's go for this here scav.
Heads up. An enemy squad marked you as a bounty target. Gas is moving.
I need to get a few more dollars here.
Supply box is marked. Secure those locations. supply box secure. 2 to go.
UAV available for tasking.
Supply box is down. 1 to go.
He's playing aggressive.
Stand down.
That's Warzone for you. I mean, that's any game really, any game mode in Call of Duty.
Fight started.
Look at this. I would never want these skins. Never. Look at this. Well, Call of Duty's turning into Fortnite anyway. You might as well go play Fortnite. If you're going to buy those skins, you might as well go play Fortnite. Just go play Fortnite.
Time to fight your way out of here. Almost your turn, soldier. Stand by.
All right.
Earn redeployment or die trying.
Okay. All right. We're back.
Nice night for a walk.
Speaking of recon, I probably shouldn't get these yet. I mean, I really shouldn't.
Capture and secure the intel point to discover the next gas spread.
You mean to tell me that I had no plates there?
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. Intel point activated. Now ensure the point is secure.
And we're gonna go for that loadout drop over there too.
Capture complete. Hell of a job. Uploading
I got too many,
information on the next gas spread.
Okay. I didn't want to have 2 SMGs or 2 ARs. Just give me 1 SMG. Did y'all see that?
Gas is inbound.
Am I getting shot at?
high.
Fuck you, asshole.
This is Longbow 3-1. Target acquired. Strike inbound. Correct hit.
Fuck you.
Echo, we're flying on fumes. UAV returning to tank.
That's rough. That's rough. I bought a UAV when I didn't want the UAV, but then I wanted an airstrike because I knew dude was close. So I was like, let me get an airstrike on this guy. Yeah, no. Just give me one. Perfect. All right, we're within our boundaries here. Ooh, check this out right here. Look at
Nice
this.
night for a walk.
Yeah, this is the last recon I'm gonna run. This is far too. Give me the high ground. He's in there. He ain't coming out though.
Fuck you, asshole.
Headshot, baby. Headshot. Oh, somebody got that recon already. You know what?
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
It's big game bounty here. Not gonna make it. There he is no more. There's one right here if we can
Nice
get
night
to it.
for a walk.
That's backtracking. That's backtracking too much. A little bit too much. But say we kind of go for it. There we go.
Less than 25 was still standing. The enemy
Was he
took that
following
one.
me?
We'll get 'em back.
Damn. You see how they just kind of come like I'm just gonna have to play aggressive, man. I think that's it. I'm just gonna have to play no more. I'm just gonna. Last time I tried to play aggressive, it worked out fairly nice for me. But I love getting these recons. I love doing recons. Shit. It's like that dude just creeped up behind me. Weirdo. Weirdo. Man.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by.
All right. I keep forgetting to build another loadout. I keep forgetting to do it.
Matter of fact, I don't even want you to put it in my hands, bro. I know you will take it.
Just got to play aggressive, man. I think that's what I'm going to do. UAVs and run and gun.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
All right. Are we ready? We're ready. We're ready to go.
Battle Royale.
Nice night for a walk.
All right, perfect. At least over here we can run and get our scav and then run and get a recon possibly, and then we'll go hunting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, I did. I'm yawning because I'm bored with this game mode. Maybe I should go back to ranked. At least in ranked, it was non-stop action. Here we go. Oh, look, we got company. All right. So, off to a bad start there. Someone else had the same idea as I do. Stop thinking like me. Yeah, it is time to wake up. It's time to wake up! Wake up! All right, here's what we're doing. All right, I'm building another loadout. This loadout, this one right here, not this one, but a loadout. Oh, tailbone, man. It's like I'm sitting on bone. Okay, loadout. Let's create a new one. Now, I was running this loadout. This one right here. I was running this one. This wasn't half bad, actually. Let's go back to it. Let me see it. I don't like the shakiness of it. That's the only problem. I ran this gun. It's not bad, though. I ran this gun, Modern Warfare 3 in rank play, and it was sweet. Sweet gun. I ran it a lot. It's like one of my favorite guns to run. And I did very well with it. Very, very well. But it's too shaky for me. It's a little too shaky. So let me see. See, these are Modern Warfare 3 guns. Let's go to Black Ops 6. See a lot of guys running this one. And this one too. The TR2. Let me see. These marksman rifles. I don't want a marksman rifle. Give me an assault rifle. Let me see this. Let me see the Ames 85 here. It's going to be a new build. Create new. We're going to throw a scope on this. No iron sights. We're going to throw a scope. Particularly this one. Definitely switching that barrel out. Extended mag. So get rid of that. Let's get rid of this muzzle. Let's go to the fire mods. Just a recoil spring on here. It's kind of similar to rank play. Let me see it. It is identical to rank play. Maybe I should just stick with this. I like it. I like this this sweet treat here. Ooh. Let's I'm gonna add a different camo on here. Just, ooh, I can add it on top. Nice. That would kind of look sweet. This thing right here. Let's get a new build here for this. Let's get a new one. Gain and twist. Or do we want long barrel for damage range? Bullet velocity, damage range. Under barrel. Extended mag. Extended mag. Balanced stock. Combat stock. I like it. I like it. I like it. The aim's 85. Oh, that's pretty sweet. I like that. Season with that. With the, what was that? Season 3? Oh yeah. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. I'm gonna run this. I'm gonna run that. I'm telling you, the aim's 85, especially in rank play from an AR's perspective, is really nice. I don't see anybody using this in Warzone. Like, nobody. It's not a bad gun. It's got real nice recoil control. You can't go wrong with it. And this is for, you know, up close encounters. All right. There she is. That's the one. We're gonna try it. If not, we're gonna go back to our other setup here. And then we're gonna run sniper, because I generally do enjoy sniping. It's fun. I love it. I wish they would bring it back in rank play. I really do. I wish they would. Maybe for COD 2026. Maybe. We'll see. I'm just waiting for this damn lobby to load up. Right now, it's like taking forever. This is a good setup, man. This is real nice. I like this. This is nice. It's nice. It's very nice. No iron sights on this one. On the C9. Perfect. This is for, like, you know, going inside. Oh, I got somebody on radar here. You know, just go inside the building, go upstairs, take him out. Oh, he's about 100 meters away. Oh, snap. It's not a bad loadout. I'm telling you, the aim's 85, man. That's a terrific gun. And you know, we'll run it, see what we can do with it, you know. So if it works out for us, then I'll make a video on it and I'll put it out there. But I think it will. I think it'll work out real nice. Damn, it only took like 2 days. Jeez. Ugh. Oh. All right. Sound like a damn bullfrog, man. It's like, dude, I'm burping like all day. It's all day with me. I burp nonstop. I'll burp to myself. I'll burp out loud. I'll just straight up fart out of my mouth. And it's just, because if I hold it in, it's uncomfortable. You know, I gotta let it loose. I have to. All right. All right. Now, I deleted that second loadout. Is it going to show up here? Because I didn't see it in the lobby. And I'm pretty sure that's a glitch.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding
see, I don't see it. Where? How come it didn't show up? Do I need to completely just change my loadout altogether?
Enemy soldier incoming.
Because it's not showing up. Again. What is that? I mean, how do I fix that?
All stations, green light. We're deploying to the war zone.
I'm gonna have to look that up. Somebody look that up for me real quick. Why isn't my loadout showing up? Why isn't my loadout showing up in Warzone? I should have. I should be able to create, I think, like 6 or 7 different loadouts. 8 actually, I think. I go over to multiplayer. I got like 7 or 8 loadouts.
Battle Royale.
All right, scav. Scav.
Nice
Clear
night
of the
for a
gas.
walk.
Get to the safe zone. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Oh.
Eliminate all targets in the AR. Secure the supply boxes. Locations are marked on your TAC map.
Hello. Hello, hello, hello.
I'll be back.
All right. It's kind of weird. I didn't ask for you to be back, but sure. You're right here. You're with me. Where are you going?
Supply box secured. Move to the next one.
Damn, dude, he just straight up melted me. Wow, man. Wow. This is why I don't like landing in front of traffic, man.
Fight to
I hate
win
it.
redeployment.
I should have just stayed on course for the one that I marked. This is the state of Warzone right now. This is it. Right here. I mean, this is what it's come down to. It's come down to fist fights in the gulag. Fist fights. Exciting. And rock throwing. So exciting. I'm having fun. I'm having so much fun. What the hell is he playing? Boom. 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 What the hell is that? This guy I gotta fight this guy in the goose. Yeah, I gotta fight this guy in the goose. Unfortunately, it's gonna be silent. I don't know what he's playing. I don't know. Okay. He's playing some bullshit music. I had to mute it. But come on, man. Come on. Does anybody know why my loadout is not showing up? Somebody, please. I'm gonna have to look it up on my own. Why isn't my loadout? Let's see. Why is only one of Call of Duty Warzone? Issue may occur if you've accidentally deleted your loadout. No. Or if there's a glitch in the game, yes. Try clearing your cache, checking for updates, or reinstalling the game. I'm not reinstalling the game. How to fix loadout reset bug after prestiging? No. Every single one of my loadouts keep changing back to no. Loadout getting reset. It's all like if stuff's getting reset, it's not resetting. It's just not showing up. I don't want to get rid of my loadout because look. See, it's not showing. I don't want to change this up. I'd rather not. I'd much rather. I'd rather not do that. I might have to though. See? Create new. It's been created. There's nothing new. There's absolutely nothing new about this. I just sat there and I created this loadout. Now I don't. This is such a good loadout too, man. So here's what we're gonna have to do until I can figure out why I'm only allowed to have one loadout. We're gonna have to rebuild one. Aims. There it is. Okay, maybe not. I forgot. It saves it for you. C9. Boom. All right. Same rules apply. Okay. Okay, let's try this. So now if I totally forgot that it saves your previous builds. So I thought I had to go back and actually rebuild it, but turns out we don't have to. We just don't have to, which is wonderful. Oh, man. There is 21,000 people playing Warzone right now. Holy jeez, man. $21,000 people playing Warzone. That's insanity. That's on Twitch, by the way. 21,000 people on Twitch. Wowzers. So I keep getting, I follow, I don't know if you know who, turn the music down just for a second. I don't know if you know who Rallied is, or Rally. I call him Rally, but it's Rallied. Rallied. He runs with, Bobby Poff all the time and Doc, the Shoddy Boys. The Shoddy Boys. I keep getting tweets or posts on X from him because I follow him on X, and he apparently is getting limited matchmaking when he's trying to get in to play Call of Duty. Now I don't know how someone like him, who in my eyes is a legitimate Call of Duty player when it comes to Warzone, I really don't know I don't know how he was put into limited matchmaking. If you don't know what limited matchmaking is in Warzone, that's pretty much just indicating somebody is probably spam reporting you as a cheater, or, you know, that's probably what it is, just because it's, people don't like the fact that, you know, he's rallied and he's got a pretty big following, right? And I just, a lot of people just, because he's good at the game. So if you're good at this game a lot, you're going to get a lot of criticism for it for whatever reason. But anyway, he's having a hard time trying to get that lifted and getting it reviewed, because it should have been reviewed within, I think, 7 to 14 days. And I think it's been more than 14 days. And I see posts online about him saying that it's causing, you know, almost like hardship, because this is how he makes his income, is Call of Duty. And I feel bad for him too, because I mean, I don't know what exactly. Ooh. I really don't know. I really don't know what he, you know, what they're looking for with his account. I don't think, you know, dude didn't do anything wrong in my opinion, and you know, and it sucks, because you got people out there that will generally do that, spam report or just report him in general, and he'll, you know, they put you, and then the game puts you in this limited matchmaking mode, which the reason why that's bad is because what that does is it takes twice as long, 3 times as long to find a match, right? And I think it can put you in bot lobbies. I've heard that too, but it's more so limited matchmaking in a sense of it takes you longer to find a match. So if it's taking you longer to find a match, it's taking away viewers, because viewers don't want to sit there and wait for you to find a match. They're going to sit there and get bored, and it can cause them to not watch. And it can, you know, when it comes to ad revenue, if you're monetized and you carry a large audience like he does, and he's not getting as many viewers, then it can cause him to lose money in ad revenue on YouTube. So, you know, I feel bad for the guy, because, you know, he's also said he was the main supporter for his family. So they gotta fix that. You know, you're getting rid of the wrong people.
Primary objective is to eliminate all targets.
Dude, I am sick to death of this, man. I am just sick to death. Sick to damn death. I am this close to giving up on Verdansk. This close. I have put so much time into Warzone
Failure means elimination.
to try to get wins, and I am not getting wins, man. I'm just not getting them. I'm not. I don't think I'm good enough. Dude, this is bullshit, dude. Oh, wow. Anyway, I can't get on a topic that I enjoy talking about right before I go into a lobby. I just can't. I lose focus. This is why most people, when they're gaming, they don't talk, because they're so focused on what they're doing. It's tough. You're so in tune to everything, you know? You're focused. That's all it is. You're really focused. Anyway, It's unfortunate. Now I don't know if I got a post from him today on X talking about it. It's just sad. I don't know how much it's really hurting him financially. Only he knows that, but if it's enough for him to post about it and talk about it on X, I mean, it must be a big deal. It's causing him to lose money. All right, while we're waiting on this lobby to come up.
Rock up. You're headed to the war zone.
Okay.
Enemy soldier incoming. All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized. Grenade, go!
All right. So this time, we're going over here, man. I know that's far, but you know, I am not landing in traffic. I'm not landing in traffic.
Battle Royale.
We may have to get a vehicle.
We've got gas closing in fast. Double time it to the safe zone.
I'll be back.
Let's get this vehicle right here, and then we'll make our way over that way. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that.
You're clear to engage all hostiles.
Ugh. Holy cow, man. Did they make the vehicles harder to drive? Gee whiz. Oh no, somebody grabbed it already. No, they didn't. Okay.
Nice night for a walk.
available for delivery.
Did you get upstairs? Where do I go? How do I get up there? Shit. Where? Up here? Get up.
Supply box is located. Move to secure.
I am running into shit left and right. That's another thing too with this game. I'm running into everything. Like freaking everything.
One supply box down. 2 remain. Gas is closing in. One supply box remaining. Move to secure.
Perfect.
Supply box is found.
We need to buy immediately. No. Here. I'm a total moron.
Loadout drop headed your way.
I think my game is glitching a little bit.
Mark the point on your map containing enemy intel. Capture and secure it to get ahead of the next gap.
Feels like it is anyway. I don't know. Kind of feels a little puttery.
Nice job, soldier. Stay there to secure the intel point. point captured. Great work. You've earned a peek at the next gas spread.
Yeah, that's a big, it's a big area. Let's do another one here. Oh my. Oh my, oh my, oh me. Holy cow, dude. Wow. Ugh. I swear to you, I don't know how much more I can put up with Warzone, man. I don't know how people do it. I need other people to play with. I need to collab with some other streamers, man. Yeah, I need to find other streamers that are passionate about playing Warzone, because right now I ain't fucking getting anywhere with it. Like, absolutely nowhere. It's really aggravating. So Bobby's running solos again. Yeah, he's running solos. So he ran solos earlier today.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly.
Yeah, these guns are great. This gun is great if I can just... Yeah, the gun is great if you can get in and start getting crazy with these people, but problem is I can't get into the I just can't do it. I can't.
Battle Royale.
Battle Royale.
Be advised, gas is closing in. Speak to the safe zone.
You know what?
Nice night.
Straight to the train. Is there? Yeah. Look. Oh, let's go to the train too. Let's go. He doesn't see me. Thanks, buddy. I know that's not what you were hoping for. But you gotta watch. Should we just stay on the train? Just stay on the train. Has anybody ever won a Warzone solo match from the train? I don't think so. I don't believe so.
I've located valuable enemy intel on your train. Secure it for information on the next gas spread. An enemy squad is hunting you. Stay sharp.
How do I?
Good work. Hold down the point until it's secure. Contract was compromised.
Yeah, this camping douche.
Welcome to the Gulag.
Yes,
Fight to win redeployment. The fight is ready. Be ready. You're next.
Are these? For some reason, I thought these were on backwards.
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
I thought they were. But they aren't. They ain't. I was like, why does this sound weird? Like the sound. Hang on. There we go. A little bit better. Let's see.
Nice night for a walk.
Way the hell over here. Way over there. Oh, that's not gonna work. no plates. Like, at all. Ooh. Yeah, I'll take that over that. Any day. That got taken.
Care package on standby.
The game is going. It's going. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Same old, same old. Need to get to this buy station quick. Quick, 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 quick. I need to get up out of here. Fast. There we go.
Loadout drop headed your way. You've got a loadout drop inbound. Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
I need a UAV. That's what I need. I'm just backtracking at this point. Perfect.
UAV available for tasking.
Right.
Care package available for delivery.
Nobody really close. Guy up here on the heli, but yep.
UAV is bingo fuel. Returning to base.
Should I go for it?
Moving in.
Let's go. Get on it. He's up here. Lovely. Any tips for me as I get a PC? Literally anything helps, as I know nothing. I knew nothing about computers as well. I would probably YouTube's going to be your best friend though, and all that. That's going to be your best bet. I'm assuming it already has Windows 10 or Windows 11, whatever, which one it is. As far as like, you know, setting it up, I would probably just YouTube how to set up a new computer, how to set up a new gaming computer. That's probably going to be your best bet. Just because of the fact that I don't really know what that PC has as far as, like, you know, all the specifications that it has. Windows 11. Yeah, I'd probably YouTube it. I mean, if it already has everything, if it already comes pre-installed and you have everything, you should be solid then. Should be good to go. Should be all right. Also 32 gigs of RAM, which is 32 gigs. Yeah, that's what I have. I have 32. I wish I would have gotten 64, but it gave me a little bit more RAM, but 32 is solid. I must have been on
Keep your head up and return to base for debrief.
I must have ran. Wow. I ran right past that guy. I cannot. It is hard for me to multitask and talk and game at the same time. It's like so hard for me. I don't know why. It just is. If I'm going to focus up, I need to focus up, and it's going to require me to, like, literally not talk. But I can't. I'm so focused on in tune on what I'm doing, you know. That it's hard for me to just kind of look away. Oh, no, it's not you. It's just, I'm just saying me in general. It's tough. Just because, you know, a lot of gamers can a lot of streamers can talk and game at the same time, and it's not a problem. It's hard for me to multitask. That's all that is. But I think if I have to give you any tips, depending upon, like, if you're going to use it mostly for gaming, one of the things I would make sure of is checking your NVIDIA control panel and messing with those settings, because that's going to be how your games are going to look based on what settings you put in there. So, if you pull up NVIDIA, like, this is my NVIDIA control panel right here. And, this is your drive, not my actual control panel, but this is your drivers. You got to make sure your drivers are up to date. So that I'd probably check that to make sure that your drivers are up to date as far as your NVIDIA graphics card. So I would check that first. And then your NVIDIA control panel is going to be another big one. All you have to do is search NVIDIA control panel from your start menu. And this is where you're going to do all your settings, your graphics settings on your PC, which is right here under manage 3D settings. I'd probably mess with those depending upon what game you're playing. Turning things on, turning things off, and so on and so forth, right? So those are probably the first two things I would double check. Yeah, I took it down a little bit because it wasn't growing the way it should. Had a lot of split ends and just wasn't really taking care of it. I just was kind of letting it just do its thing. But I started using like shampoos and conditioners and stuff, and you know, add in some oils like, what is it, tea tree oil or whatever that is, and so far so good. It seems to be growing back a lot healthier.
Right.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Okay. All right. Let's focus up here.
Battle Royale.
Where are we coming? We're going through this way.
Got gas
Nice
closing
night
in
for a
fast.
walk.
Double time it to the safe zone.
All right. Let's rock and roll. I don't think I'm going to change anything. I think I'm going to just continue doing the recon and getting my load out. I want to kind of go hunting. I want to just start popping UAVs once I get everything. There's somebody behind me.
You're clear to engage all hostiles. Secure the supply boxes. Locations are marked on your TAC map. Supply box secured. 2 to go.
Oh, look here. I got a ride.
Two supply boxes down. 1 to go.
Get out of the window.
Contract complete. All supply boxes secured.
What? No. 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 What the hell did I buy? You gotta be shitting me. It was too much of a hurry. There we go.
Gas is inbound. Loadout drop headed your way. advised, there's an enemy squad gunning for you.
It's a recon over here.
Enemy intel located. Capture and secure the intel point. Discover the next gas spread.
Mr. Equalizer. Been looking for you. Pull over, buddy. There's nowhere you can go.
There's nowhere I could go.
Intel point activated. Now ensure the point is secure.
Camper.
The enemy's on track. Good work down there.
No. There's nowhere you can go. He called me a camper. Ah, that's funny. Ooh, we got somebody.
Fuck you, asshole.
Anybody else?
Well done, soldier. Check your map for the next gas spread location.
Ooh, you know what? This is gonna close within our vicinity here, so
Nice night for a walk.
could run one more. Screw it. Dude, how did he get me from way over there? I don't know how he got me from I don't know. I don't know how you shoot me on a four-wheeler from that. I don't know. Ooh, look at Butthead here. Total Butthead.
It's fight time.
Is he gonna win?
Almost your turn, soldier. Stand by.
Yeah, he did. Oh, pardon me. Come on, man. Let's go.
Earn redeployment or die trying.
Right.
Incoming touch. Enemy eliminated. Prepare for redeployment.
Okay. Let's get after it. This probably is a bad idea. This is bad. This is bad. This is a bad idea. This ain't no good. Somebody gonna be watching that. Shocking. Shocking. My luck has always been somebody's always watching it. Always.
Plant and defend the bomb at the location marked on your tac map. Prepare for contact.
Trying to get some cash. Trying to get some cash here. No. Game's glitchy. I need to buy. That's far. Is there? Hold on. No, that's backtracking. This is probably the best bet right here, isn't it? Still far, but oh.
Enemy soldier incoming. Time's up. Contract aborted. Sat to it next time.
Come on.
Gas is inbound. Mark the new safe zone.
I didn't see him there, man. I didn't see him. He was laying down. He was laying down. I didn't see him. He's a camper. Straight up fucking camper, man. Straight up. Wow. Oh, man. It's I don't know. These lobbies are something special, man. Something special. I'm probably gonna, I like, no joke. I'm almost ready to go back to rank play. Now, it's not any better than Warzone. It's about the same. Sweaty ass players, cheaters, hackers, you know, shitty servers, bad players, bad teammates. And, you know, I'm thinking about it. I've been away from it for a long time. And it's definitely something that I'll play rank play way before I would ever play Warzone. But like I said, like at the beginning when Verdansk dropped, I was like, man, I've never actually got a chance to play Verdansk. Let's play a little bit of Verdansk. And I kind of got hooked on it for a little while. And then up until like maybe an hour ago, I'm like, I gotta switch games here. Like I gotta switch game modes. It's just killing me. Solos in Warzone is like probably one of the worst modes. But the only reason why I'm playing it is because nobody else wants to. I can't find any serious players. You just can't. You can't anymore. The only players that are legitimate that are going to stick with it are streamers. So that's why other streamers play with other streamers, is because of that reason. That's one of the reasons, because they know that they can depend on those other streamers because they know they're going to be online and they're going to be playing. I get people online and they never want to play. I send them a friend's request. They never want to play. So I vouch to try to find other streamers to squad up with, because it's tough, man. It's tough to find. Loyalty is the word I'm looking for. Loyalty. That's hard to find. It's hard to come by. Loyalty is hard to come by, especially in this game. You know, and I don't like running random quads or random solo, or not random solo, but random duos, random trios, is because those people, I can't say, I've had more people quit on me in Warzone than I ever have in rank play. It feels like that.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by.
It really does. It feels like that.
Fuck you, asshole.
All stations, green light.
Right.
We're deploying to the war zone.
So we may head back to ranked. I don't know. I'm trying. This whole entire time I've been playing Warzone, I have yet to win a solo match. I've yet to win a solo match. It's sad, dude. It's really sad. Like, am I that ass at Warzone? That's why I haven't made much content around Warzone, because I feel like I'm not sufficient enough to actually make content around Warzone, if that makes sense.
Nice night for a walk.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we're back at it. Solos. So exciting.
Eliminate all targets.
Get out of here.
Incoming. Supply boxes marked. Secure those locations.
Maybe I should just fly around a helicopter the entire match. Maybe I should just do that. You know what I mean? That might at least have a better chance.
Supply box secured. Move to the next one.
Oh, he jumped out. Oh, we got another one. He got another.
One supply box remaining. Move to secure.
Just trying to get some cash.
Fuck you, asshole.
Oh, he ran. And this gun I have is ass. It is so bad.
Gas is closing in. All supply boxes secure. Contract complete.
Okay, okay. I couldn't even tell you where that guy went. I have no idea. Let's go over here.
Enemy UAV overhead.
I need a different gun here. This gun is kind of terrible. That'll work. Preferably an AR. Yeah.
Fuck you, asshole.
Welcome to the Gulag. Fight to win redeployment. Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
Oh, that microphone is horrible. Holy cow. Static much? That's a lot, man. That's a lot. That's all I heard. I mean, you know, some people can't afford expensive microphones and stuff, and you don't really need an expensive microphone to play this game. Just a good headset, a good microphone. Oh, that's how I feel right now. Totally feel about this game. I am 100% just totally not with it right now. I'm trying to focus up too.
Secure the supply boxes. Locations are marked on your TAC map.
LDBR, ready for launch.
How do I get up there? How do I get up there?
You've got a loadout drop inbound. Supply box secured. 2 to go. Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. Supply boxes secured. 1 remaining. Hostile UAV in the area. Contract complete. All supply boxes secured. 16 rounds, out.
Care package on standby.
Enemy UAV overhead. Gas is moving. Target grid struck. No casualties.
Oh.
Fuck you, asshole. Right.
Where? I honestly have no idea.
Fourth gauge autoloader.
SDR awaiting targeting data.
FFB, danger close. Over. Target grid empty. Negative BDA. Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
UAV standing by.
Fuck you, asshole.
UAV available for tasking.
Nobody close by.
Vulnerable buy station detected. Proceed to the buy station before time runs out to receive a discounted item. Priority tasking request received. We're done.
We're done. See if we can get his ass.
Right. Fuck you, asshole.
Yo, yo, yo.
You're losing ground. Moving.
Oh.
The enemy took that one, but we'll get them back. Reloading.
Yeah, about that. What place did we come in? '28th place. 28th place. Lovely. Lovely. All right, I'm done with Warzone. Done with it. Done with it. Done with it. Done with it. Let's see if we can end on a better note. Now, what I am going to do, though, before I forget, is I'm switching back to my other weapons that I had. Sniper. Yep. HDR. Boom. LC10. Boom. And I think this is my loadout. This is it right here. For sure. All right. Alrighty. Let's play a little bit of ranked, shall we? Just a little bit. A little bit of public rank play. And my, you know, this is my bread and butter right here. I can't get enough rank play. I just, like I said, I like it's multiplayer rank play first and then Warzone second. But Warzone has been like at the top of my radar ever since Verdansk dropped, and it's been like my thing ever since. Well, what? What? All right. Oh, Hacienda. I still see they haven't fixed the glitch yet. Everybody is still bronze in the lobby. Except for what you see on your end. Like, as far as like the skill rank for your player, you still see bronze. Oh, Hacienda. Hacienda. Control. Yeah. All right. A little more action, shall we? I'm going to go ahead and try to end on a good note here tonight. You know, I never went into rank play Warzone to see like what your restrictions are. You should probably go in there and check that out and see. Ooh.
Good shit.
See, this is where I get frustrated with ranked, because nobody's working together. Wow. Yeah, we're about to straight up lose.
Wipe yourself down and
Wow.
prep for redeploy. Fight ain't over.
I said let's try to end on a good note. That doesn't mean we're going to.
Teach those pathetic crimson bastards a lesson.
Pathetic crimson bastards.
Hostiles are all over our zone.
Damn, man.
We lost B.
I just, you know, no.
We're defending A.
Jeez almighty, man. I tried to get somebody up there or over there and I get shot from upstairs.
The enemy's low on life. We're defending Alpha. We're contesting A.
Too long secret.
We're low on life. They're gearing up for a final push. Only left someone to
Jeez.
Not
Damn.
good enough, Black Ops. Find another way.
What's up, Anita? Yeah, I know, right? This game punishes you. Any Warzone wins today? No, Dean. Unfortunately not. No Warzone wins. Say it's the same old, same old.
Control.
It's just how the cookie crumbles, I guess. When it comes to this game. So I switched over to rank play for a game or two. So we'll see how that works out. So far it's not working out either. Dude, does this guy have skill-based damage or some shit? Like,
Secure Zone A. Hostiles contesting A.
back to the drawing board it is. Yes, sir.
Taking multiple zones.
It's crazy, man. Like, I watch some of these other streamers, man. I mean, like, 3 solo wins in a row I watch Bobby Poff do. I don't know how they do it, man. I know how they do it. They play for like 12 hours a day. That's how they do it. If I play 12 hours a day,
Hostiles are contesting B.
holy cow.
MTC's in the red. Capture multiple zones. Enemies are contesting Zone B. Hostiles contesting Bravo. Enemies contesting Bravo.
Holy cow, was he just sitting there?
We're running out of lives.
Yep. This is crazy, man. See, it's one of the reasons why I left ranked play.
Watch out. Enemy health.
Yeah. Yep. Damn, 23 and 9. Shit.
I don't believe in bad. Just bad aim. Get to Xville.
Yeah, Bobby's playing probably anywhere between 10 and 14 hours a day minimum, and he's running specialist, and that's just what he does. No, I don't think anybody else streams as long as he does. Unfortunately. I mean, who has that kind of time unless this is your job, you know? So I saw a few other guns here. What's some of these guys running? No. Oh. Never mind. I thought somebody was running something else. You see how restricted this is? Look at your assault weapons. You can only run the GPR or the Ames 85, and then for SMG you have the PP 919, the Jackal, and the Combat 92. That's it. That's it. And you can only run certain attachments on it. This is how competitive Warzone has to be. Competitive Warzone needs to be just like this. Restricted out the ass. That's what I would do. Yeah, and he isn't even considered in the competitive scene. No, he's not. He's not.
Dude, what a fucking maniac.
I think he
like, this isn't your fucking camping trip, buddy.
I think he shies away from or shuns away, whatever that word is. I think he shuns away from that stuff. Like he'd rather just kind of do his own thing, you know what I mean? Rank play skins. Warzone is restricted. No, Dean, when I say restricted, I'm talking like only a handful of weapons. Like that's it. When it comes to competitive, I'm talking like, you know, you can't buy certain things in the buy station. You can't, if you're gonna make it like a competitive scene, like a competitive, like the CDL.
Does like a number on my digestive system.
Restricted how? Like one or two SMGs, maybe one or two ARs. I never looked. I'm talking about like the CDL. I'm not referring to just, you know, public lobbies.
These guys are gonna get back so late, and I doubt we're even gonna make it downtown.
Oh look, Hacienda.
Green light. Go, go, go.
Control again.
Holy fuck, these guys. Top secret.
Like the tournaments, yes. I'm talking like from a competitive standpoint, like the league, like the CDL league, referring to that, not. Oh man, not like fucking teammates, man. They get right in your
They're
fucking.
calling out everything, dude. Only killed him once. I haven't killed him once. Our team only killed him once.
Holy cow, dude. Oh. Damn.
This is ridiculous.
Get to the next round. Yeah, what's happening?
This guy's just sitting right behind me. I'm gonna rage quit this.
I got him. Oh, one up top, top one.
No way.
Nice.
Too little, too late. We got this.
Jeez.
They're all plat.
Enemies are.
Got one secret. Secret. They're like screaming call outs.
Yeah, they're aggressive.
I hate these guys. Bottom one. One tapped up their window.
Hostile forces are contesting Alpha.
2 on. Bottom one.
I left side.
Hostiles contesting A.
Yeah, it's restricted. Always has been. Nah, not like how I'm thinking, man. I'm thinking. Unless it is, man, I have no idea. I need to go look. I'll let you know if it's restricted, in my opinion.
Bottom right.
Yep. Yeah. So we thought that shit, boy. Nah,
Fuck your fucking comms.
4
sound
ARs,
like a bunch of
3
school
SMGs,
girls.
no snipers.
A lesbian book club.
Let's make it 2 ARs and
Fuck you.
well, I guess 3 SMGs is okay. Do they limit attachments?
You want to clear your name? This is where it happens.
I so don't feel like partying. The fuck?
Look at teammate just jump in front of me. Holy cow, man. I have not. Damn it.
One tap, connector, bomb secret. 2 dead.
Just what happens when you don't play ranked for 3 months.
Shitting on these guys real quick.
Jeez almighty, dude. Wow. Drop shotter. Everyone has to run the same. Oh, interesting.
Below the window.
We're defending A.
One's going B. Doorway. Don't let him get this, guys. Window. Top
Dude, how does he survive that? Wow.
Don't let him get this. There's one more in the corner.
This guy's microphone's like.
Nice, guys.
Dude, I'm playing like shit, man. Straight up shit. Wow.
Good try, my ass. That was fucking awful. You guys suck.
Control.
Oh.
Time to get our heads
B,
dirty,
B,
Black
B.
Ops. Get to work.
Trophies.
Dude, I mean,
Secret. He's lit, he's lit. Jump down.
Take it A.
Nice. No, he's connector. Holy shit.
They're gearing up for a final push.
Killed me the
Hope you
jump
left some in
shot.
the tank.
It's top secret, Terminator.
Bottom you,
nice.
going to be bottom.
Two dead.
Taking Bravo underway.
Spawns me so far.
Hostiles contesting Bravo.
Oh, one's behind me. There's two coming.
Absolute outside of
Enemies contesting Bravo.
Oh shit, outer.
Enemies are contesting Zone B.
Nice.
I keep picking up everybody's fucking guns.
Enemies contesting Bravo. Hostiles contesting Bravo.
Bottom plat.
Damn.
Enemies are contesting Zone B. The enemy's low on lives. Locking down Bravo. Hostiles are contesting.
One tap. Terminator.
Heads up, we're running out of lives.
Nice.
Man, these guys are sweaty.
10.
Enemies contesting Bravo.
Fuck. Nice. B's a capture. I'm going
It's
out.
fucking
one tap.
We're taking multiple.
Oh,
zones.
you guys didn't get it? Team didn't get it. Yeah.
Contesting Alpha.
Fuck. Shouldn't have left. Gotta stop time.
Taking B. Enemies are contesting Zone B.
Nading. It's absolute outer.
No more lives. Don't get sloppy.
Oh,
Taking Bravo.
I didn't see him there.
Damn it.
Hostiles are contesting B.
Oh,
Nice.
Back up,
Behind.
back. Nice. Yep.
So what are you gonna do about it?
These brutal Mexicans. How do I reach these keys?
How you worse than a flag though?
How do I reach these keys?
Weak ass diamond. He's not even a diamond, bro. He's a plat.
how are they seeing this? Because I don't have that on my end. I got a bunch of bronze players. I can't see their rank.
MTC is live. Assume all contacts are hostile.
Everyone's won their defenses so far.
Oh, teammate, no.
Top secret right now. We're wasting time. He's in our spawn. Wrap it around 10.
Dude, I mean, he was like right there.
On our side. Finish him. Losing A.
Wonder if my controller needs updated.
Wow. It's fucking coming out or coming to B.
Bottom.
Shit.
Another guy lying down. Bro, where are these people? Holy fuck. They're all they're still on that. Waterfall 2.
Yo, white ball.
The enemy's low.
He's hella low. He's one.
Haha, 2 spawn killed. One's in their spawn.
Oh, I hesitated, dude. Why did I hesitate? Oh.
We're still on him, Cap. We got this. We're double their lives. They're wasting time right now.
Why is he there?
Terminator, bottom secret.
We're contesting Bravo.
One's on point. Oh my god. They're all just flat.
Fuck. Hey, one stop.
Got one. Trophies everywhere. Go jump in.
Behind you, bottom you, behind you.
Jump on point, no point. I was on it. I know,
Nice.
not
You're a
God,
hand.
our teammates are idiots, dude. How do we lose that?
You guys
It's
are
so stupid.
Get better at the game and then talk shit.
Good old rank play.
What happened?
Damn, Professor
That's
Stick,
on
leaderboard, bro. Diamond 1, bottom leaderboard 21-24. Crazy.
No, I'm not diamond right now. I'm plat. It's a glitch.
Congratulations.
Don't be
Welcome back to Big
retarded.
Plat. Which the week.
This is rank play. This is the kind of lobbies that we run into. That's hilarious. Wow. Yeah. That's the thing though, man. When you run rank play, you get a lot of trash talkers. Sometimes you get a lot of racist pricks, man. Sometimes you do. See a lot of just craziness on rank play. I don't even know why I'm looking at the top 250. It's looking like, who's number 1? Mr. 2 Time. It's probably a cheater. Wouldn't doubt it. I'd say out of the top 10, top 250, I'd say probably 5 of these guys are hacking. I'd say at least 5. Maybe 3. Let me go over to Warzone here real quick. Let me look at their rank play stuff. Let's see. I can't use impact grenades. Substituted for a thermite. Well, it's looking like I'm able to use, well, oh, you can't use tracker. So you can't use tracker. So I think if I'm running, I have no idea, like from a competitive standpoint on Warzone. It's probably going to be, what, cold blood? Nah. Quick fix. Okay. So far, I can use my sniper. Did they bring that back? Who's in the top 250? Where do I? Oh, there it is. Okay. Who's in the top 250? Who do I see? Yeah, they must have. I don't know any of these people. So far, I don't. And it's just like it's probably just like the top 250 in Warzone or rank play and in the multiplayer rank play. Oh look, Oak Boy. There's Oak Boy running with Z Laner. Z Laner in the top 250. Oh look, there's Joe Woe. There's quite a few legit players. Yeah, I have no idea who some of these people are. Chicken Water. Acted, Ipon, Massey. Scumpy's in the top 250? No way. I've been out of the loop for watching him for a while. I guarantee you when rank play comes back for Black Ops 7, they'll go right back to playing rank play. And then if there's still a cheating issue, which there probably will be, they'll probably just come right back to Warzone. Like in the top 10, there is. Yeah, I don't see anybody else. Joe Woe, Oak Boy, Scumpy. Let's see. Apathy. I know that one. Let's see. Who else? Skies. That name sounds familiar. No one plays Warzone rank though. I figured nobody played it because it's full of cheaters. Hey, look, it's TP. I know TP. That sounds familiar. Gypsy. Swarm. Yeah, I don't know any of these people besides TP. See, I know a lot of people were running rank play, but they quit because of like, I think Scump and Nate Shot, all those guys were running rank play. I think they still are, aren't they? I don't know. Is Scump still, obviously Scump is still running ranked. He's still running. I don't know. I just wanted to kind of see. Let me see. Is it still ranked? Okay. Let me see. Let me take a look at the weapon selection here. Oh no, I don't want to play. I just want to see the weapons. See if I want to create a new loadout. All right, so let's just pretend this is the loadout that I had. What is being restricted so far? Okay. You can still use an extended mag. See, from a competitive standpoint, take away the extended mag. You shouldn't be able to use an extended mag. Only 30 round mags. Or you could use a flip mag. Or you can use... No, that's it. See, in my opinion, here's what I would do. I would take away extended mag and I would take away extended mag 2. And all you're going to have is a fast mag at the most and a flip mag. Your 30 rounds is probably all you should be able to use. Rear grip, whatever. You know, use whatever you want. Stock, same way. Use whatever you want. Lasers, yeah, sure. Fire mods, why not? Barrels, why not? But the extended mag, no extended mags. None. And it's looking like they have every single AR you could choose from. So I would only have maybe 2. Being Warzone, I'll be generous. I'll say 4 ARs. No. We'll do 3 ARs, 4 SMGs. I'd say that's plenty. Shit, they people go into iridescent now and stop. Yeah, because it's anything past iridescent is just a demon lobby full of hackers. Shit, they must have added stuff for Warzone. Yeah, 30 rounds isn't enough. Well, I mean, my thing would be you better have enough ammo to reload and better be plated up. So, okay, here's your Dean. It looks like they have shotguns too. Well, you can't use the other shotgun on here, but yeah, you use shotguns. I got all the LMGs, all the sniper rifles are there. Marksman rifles, sniper rifles, pistols. But see, none of this stuff, like, you know, no sniper rifles. I agree to that. No snipers. No marksman rifles. None whatsoever. No LMGs. If you want to use a shotgun, I don't see how that's, you know, that's okay. Use a shotgun. To me, they're not very effective. Only up close. So going into buildings and houses and stuff, shotguns are great. SMGs, like I said, they should get rid of like all but maybe 4 of these. So people don't use the other weapon classes. Yeah, that makes sense. It's just AR and SMG. So I agree, no impact grenades. You shouldn't be able to use impact grenades. You shouldn't be able to use C4 either, or spring mines. You should only be allowed to use a frag, a semtech, and maybe a thermite. And that's it. Nothing else. Can't use a drill charge, C4, no cocktails, Molotov cocktails, none of that stuff. Like, when I say restricted, I am talking heavily restricted. If you're gonna start a league, I should say, like if we're gonna be pro Warzone players, like legitimate pro Warzone players in a league that has teams and restrictions and, you know, like ownerships and, you know, all, it's just like the CDL. If you're gonna mirror the CDL to make it, you know, make Warzone kind of like the CDL, I mean, they're going to have to make some major changes. I think the changes that they would make would be enough to potentially make a lot of people that are interested in becoming a pro Warzone player probably change their mind because they can't use certain guns. Oh, I can't use my favorite meta weapon. Well, yeah, no, you can't. You're very much restricted to what you're going to be able to use. Maybe 3 ARs and 3 SMGs, and that's it. You're not using anything else. That's nice of them to allow them to use a sniper rifle, though. You know what I mean? So, rules for ranked and competitive tournaments are different, though, too. Yeah, you know, being as big as Verdansk is, I would, if you want to leave Verdansk as big as it is, just make the gas close in faster, so the rounds aren't lasting 20 minutes. You're given a weapon list. Well, I mean, I just don't. To me, it's so heavily restricted, and like certain things you can't buy at the buy station. Is it like that now, where you can only buy like no UAVs? Can't buy any UAVs. You can't buy No buy state, no portable buy stations. Yeah, that's how it should be all the time for competitive. So, yeah, very restricted. Almost to where it's like, because you can't use like, you know, you're not going to be able to use certain scopes. You know what I mean? You're not going to be able to use, you can't, like, as much as some people would probably disagree with me, no extended mags. 30 rounds is all you're going to be able to use. That's it. No more than 30 rounds. You could take somebody out with 30 rounds, especially when you're a team. When you're a team of 3, was it rank play runs in teams of 3? I mean, those guys, when you squad up and team up and you're doing your thing, 30 rounds is plenty. Some tournaments have no buybacks. I agree. No buybacks. You go to the Gouge, and if you lose your Gouge, you're done. And that's it. That's heavily restricted. I think that'll help big time. No, you can't any more than 40 meters and you're out of ammo. You know, I just, I don't know. I'm so stuck on the CDL. I think if they mirror anything like the CDL, they'll restrict it. But being Warzone, everybody's got plates and shit, and you have to use an extended mag to crack the plates and take somebody out. All that fun stuff. You know what I mean? So I don't know. It is what it is with it. As far as it being competitive, like from a pro scene, having teams and ownership and, you know, all this stuff like the CDL does, I don't think they'll do it. I don't think they'll do it. Is it because, I mean, how much does it cost to buy a CDL team? I think it's like millions of dollars to buy an esports team in Call of Duty. That's insanity to me. They get multi mentality. What do you mean a multi mentality? I'm gonna play some Resurgence. Just one Resurgence. Multiplayer mentality. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think just because Warzone is so different from multiplayer, I'm just all about having having not heavily regulated, but regulated to a point to where you're like, damn, I can only use 2 ARs. Shit. Okay. I can't use a sniper. Well, that sucks. Oh, I can't use an extended mag. Well, shit. And you know, there are certain attachments in rank play I would love to run. You know, I would love to run an extended mag in rank play, but you can't. And I know it's different from Warzone because you're plated up and stuff, but still, you know, I would just make it to where, like, damn it, you really have to try. Like this, I can't just depend on a 60 round mag to take this person out. Like, oh shit, I have half the amount of rounds that I usually have. I need to make sure I'm on point. The extended mag thing is crazy. What, not having an extended mag? Oh, I'm crazy, Dean. I'm crazy.
Rock up. You're headed to the war zone.
I don't know. It's just what I'm thinking out loud. You never know. You know, I'm probably overthinking the process a little bit, but I just want to, you know, I just want to make it, I want to make it as competitive as possible.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the Warzone.
And you'll see how you should try and play pub without it and see how bizarre it is. Oh, public lobbies? Absolutely. I mean, yeah, sure. Yeah. I don't know. It'd be, I think a lot of people wouldn't be able to adjust. I mean, even if it was, let's just pretend you were allowed to use all that stuff. I think a lot of people just wouldn't be able to, I think a lot of people wouldn't be able to adjust to it. It'd be different because right now it's the Wild West. So anybody can use whatever they want at any time.
On the next gas spree. Precision airstrike available.
Why can't I not take that? So weird.
12 gauge autoloader.
Copy. Longbow 3-1 on approach. Strike inbound.
Contract already active. Oh, I already got one. I'm like, wait a minute, what? Wait. Oh, I see it. Okay. I'm like, I got confused for a second. I'm like, wait, I don't have anything there, but.
Good work. Hold down the point until it's secure. Intel point captured. Great work. You've earned a peek at the next gas spread. Enemy soldier incoming. Enemy deployed an advanced UAV. Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Holy jeez, man. Damn.
Stand by for redeployment. An enemy squad is hunting you. Stay sharp.
That's resurgence for you. There you go. There you go, Nixta. There's my lobbies. There's my lobbies. We'll try one more. One more. You know, the one thing about Nixta is, I will give him credit. He is very, very engaging with his audience. Like he is always looking over at the chat, always communicating, always talking to his chat. So that's a good thing. So he's very good at that. I don't know anyone else. I don't know anybody else that does that much communication with their chat. So oh, can you play Marvel Rivals? Anita, how long ago was that? I do apologize. I just noticed that up there. You know, I'll think about it. Marvel Rivals is not in my radar of games to actually jump into, but yeah, I'll keep it in mind. You know, we used to play that a while back when it first dropped, when the game actually first came out.
Use this time
And then
to
I heard
start
that
the
it has a
practice.
cheating problem.
Real thing is coming soon.
I'm like, oh, cheating problem. Got it. Okay. Fun.
Right.
All stations, green light.
All right, y'all. Alrighty.
Resurgence. Stay alive till time expires to secure redeployment. Walk
Nice
with
night
your
for
word,
one.
after that comes. Enemy soldier incoming. loadout drop inbound.
Holy cow. Need a gun.
25. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy soldier incoming.
He's just, see, he's just sitting there. He's just sitting there. Oh, this is unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Losing ground, moving.
Same guy again.
Lost that one, but we'll get a W next time.
Wow, man. See, in my lobbies, people fucking shoot back. That's the difference. My lobbies, people act like they ain't got nothing going on in their lives. Nothing at all. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, I think that's all she wrote for me today. Why is this not? There it is. Link. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Linked main screen. Okay. Yeah, when I went to go switch back to my main screen, it didn't come up. Oh, my lobbies are sweaty as fuck, man. All of them are. All of them. Every single one of them. Every single damn one of them. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, I thank you ever. I can't think. I'm so damn frustrated with this game right now. When I get pissed off, I can't think straight. I sound stupid. Nothing comes out the way it's intended, and I sound like I'm a stuttering, puttering, just dumbass. So when I get mad and frustrated, it's time to call it. But I appreciate everybody that did come in tonight and checked out the stream. You know exactly who you are over on Twitch or on YouTube. I appreciate you all. Thank you for doing so. I am going to call it right there. I don't know what we're playing on Monday. It'll probably be a lot of the same. Same old, unless another game comes out that piques my interest that we can play long term. I really don't know what we're gonna play. It's probably gonna be Call of Duty because I'm addicted to this damn shit, and I don't want to be, but I am. So that's probably what it's gonna be. Another fun-filled live stream of the most popular first-person shooter game on the market, and that will be Call of Duty, ladies and gentlemen. We had let's see, we got close today. We got top 3. Should play Ghost of Tsushima. Oh, is that a hold on, I know what you're talking about. That's a new one that came out, isn't it? Or has that sounds familiar. Let me look it up. Ghost of Tsushima. That's director's cut right there. Let me see.
Rated M for mature.
Whoa. Is this the one I was... this came out last year. It's new to PC, but it came out on PlayStation years ago. Yeah, it's saying it dropped on May 16th of 2024. So it's been on Steam for a little bit. The storm is coming. Venture into the complete Ghost of Tsushima director's cut on PC. Forge your own path through this open world action adventure and uncover its hidden wonders. Brought to you by Sucker Punch Productions, Nix's Software, and PlayStation Studios. What the hell is it about? I'm just kind of looking at the preview. Available now on PC. Let's see. I had to rewind it a little bit. Beautifully crafted, says ESPN. An absolutely gorgeous adventure. IGN. It looks interesting. It does. It really does. It looks interesting. Japan getting invaded by Mongolians. Is that what it is? I'm going to add it to my list, Dean. I'm adding it. I'm adding it right now. Oh, here we go. About this game. For every... is this complete Ghost of Tsushima director's cut? Let's see. In the late 13th century, a Mongol empire has laid waste to entire nations along their campaign to conquer the East. Tsushima Island is all that stands between mainland Japan and a massive Mongol invasion fleet led by the ruthless and cunning general Khotan Khan. I think that's how you say his name. It is as the island burns in the wake of the first wave of the Mongol assault, courageous samurai warrior Jin Saki stands resolute as one of the last surviving members of his clan. Jin is resolved to do whatever it takes at any cost to protect his people and reclaim his home. He must set aside the traditions that have shaped him as a warrior to forge a new path, the path of the ghost, the wage of an unconventional war for the freedom of Tsushima. Experience Ghost of Tsushima with unlocked frame rates, of variety of graphics options, blah, blah, blah. I'm going to go on YouTube and check it out. I'm going to just go look at some videos on it. Japanese-based games are fun. I think the last Japanese-based game that we played was Black Myth Wukong. Unless that was Chinese. That might have been Chinese. It won Game of the Year when it came out on PlayStation. Really? That and the rise of Ronin. Okay. It sounds interesting. It really does. It sounds like it's something that we'll have fun playing. I'll definitely have to check it out. Yeah, I've been looking for some additional games to play other than Call of Duty. And the reason why we come back to Call of Duty is because I generally enjoy playing a game. I love that's why it's my top favorite first person shooter game ever is Call of Duty. It just has a long way to go to be what it once was. And hopefully I'm not holding my breath on Black Ops 7. I'm just not. I'm not. I don't think it's going to be as great as everybody thinks it is. And that's just only setting yourself up for a ginormous letdown. So, yeah, it's a long game to finish. Dude, yeah, it looks like it's a long-ass game. Yeah, it's probably easily... It looks like it's 14 or 16 hours. Easy. It's probably more than that. It's probably like pushing like 20 hours or some shit. But we'll definitely have to jump into it and take a look at it. I'd say close to 35 to 40 hours. Did y'all hear that? 35 to 40 hours. Damn. That was a joke? Dude, it's like, what are we playing? Final Fantasy? Are we playing Red Dead Redemption? Although Red Dead Redemption would be pretty badass. Yeah. I wouldn't mind jumping into some Red Dead Redemption. That's one of those games where you just get lost. You just get lost in the world of just old Western, just chaos. It's like 25, 30. That's still a long ass time. So, okay, so 25 to 30 hours is the standard to finish the game. So someone like me, double that. So on the lower end for me to finish that game would probably be 30, 35 hours. And on the high end, it'd probably be almost 50 hours. For me to finish that game. It's going to take me a little bit more to get through it. And man, we haven't even finished Black Myth Wukong. And I was really getting into that game. That game was fun. It's just the bosses on that game are hectic. But it's fun though. I enjoyed it. We just haven't finished. That's a game we didn't finish yet. So we played a horror game on the last live stream. It was Paranormal Torment. That was fun. That was very much of a puzzle-based type game. So a lot of puzzles to solve. Rise of the Ronin is really hard. What is that, like a boss in the game? Sounds like it's one of the bosses in the game. No, it's a different game. Oh, I thought it was like a boss, like a world inside the Ghost of Tsushima. Rise of the Ronin is really hard. Okay, let me see it. Rise. I'm gonna add this to my wish. Rise of the. Ooh. Japan, 1863. 300 years after a rule under the I can't, it's going too fast. Plunged Japan into chaos. A pair bound by fate. The blaze of his okay. See, this game came out this year. Rise of the Ronin. Embark on an epic journey across war-torn 19th century Japan in the open world action RPG from Team Ninja, the veteran studio behind Neo and Ninja Gaiden. It's on my list. It is on my list. It's on my list. It looks really interesting. It kind of reminds me of Black Myth Wukong, like that third person running, not like Black Myth, that's totally different, but it reminds me of like those third person shooters, or just in third person in general, or whatever you call that. Just like Off the Grid, that was another one I wanted to try. Off the Grid. That's free? I didn't know that was free. Shit. That was officially released, what, on PC on July 17th of this year? Damn. Off the Grid looks fun too. That's another one I wouldn't mind jumping into to play. Off the Grid died before it even got started. I don't see a lot of major hype around it, and all the big streamers went in there and played it for a little bit. And like I know Ninja, Tim the Tatman, all those guys went in there and played it, and they haven't touched it since. They just haven't. So it probably was dead before it even got started. I agree. I wouldn't mind trying it just to kind of see, but you're probably right on that one. It's just one of those games that everybody just kind of had a little bit of hype. Everybody jumped into it at first, and then it just went downhill. X Defiant, that was a tragedy, man. Yeah, X Defiant should have. I think it could have been so much better than what it was. That was a missed opportunity, I think. Had they had like a battle royale and some sort of like a rank play system on that, it probably would have gotten. It probably would have had a different outcome. I don't know. I don't know. We'll never know, I guess. But X Defiant reminded me a lot of Call of Duty, and I think it had a lot of potential to be a lot better than what it was. And they just something about it. I don't know. Just something that caused it to go under, and I think it was just missing some stuff. So, like I said, a battle royale and some sort of like a rank play system, I think it would have gotten. I don't think it would have died as quick. It may have had an opportunity to become something great. So that thing was out like what? Like it felt like that game was out a year, and then it just died, unfortunately. So. All right. Well, hey, ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate y'all sticking around. Dean, you know what it is. I appreciate you. My man across the pond. Everybody over there on Twitch, you know exactly who you are. That watches the VODs after the live stream is done and over with. You know the drill. I appreciate you. Everybody on YouTube as well that came and said hello tonight and stuck around and watched me get frustrated in Warzone. You know who you are. And I appreciate you for doing so. All right. Well, hey, we'll see everybody on Monday. Have a great rest of your weekend. Have a great rest of your night. I'm not going to give you the whole spiel of enjoying your life, because you never know when you just don't know. So don't waste time. Get out there, do the things you want to do, enjoy yourself. So never guaranteed from one day to the next, from 1 minute to the next. Enjoy the time that you have right now, and eat good food, take your vitamins, get some exercise. I'm going full Hulk Hogan on you. Take your vitamins, brother. No, damn. Anyway, you know what it is. Just take care of it. Listen, everybody, take care of yourselves. Be safe out there. And when you're done doing all that, you come back here on Monday. You check out this channel. I am your host, Mr. Equalizer. And until then, we will see you all on the next live stream or the next video. I don't know. Stick around. Stick around. Have a great rest of your night, everybody. Bye-bye.